Hello everyone, welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, well, the warband got all of the news. Really, just all of it at once. You have heard about the status of the sector? It's haunted, yo. And yeah, all assorted kinds of bad news. However, there is a bit of good news. If Juno and Ashadra are interpreting Ashadra's foretellings correctly, then... Oh, friends are on their way. The Golden 10,000 march to war once more. And some of them may be heading to the sector. Certainly someone is. And, well, Ashadra is of the opinion that you need to light the way for them. Otherwise, well, else gold shall be shattered and grey repainted in traitor red. And, well, that's not a good thing. It probably doesn't need stating, but just in case. It would in fact be bad. So, you have some plans involving either Dark Haven or, if you webway it, Lev, and lighting a big fucking beacon. But, what do, folks?
Scream and cry?
Yeah,
Violence
yeah,
and murder?
that's a reasonable reaction, as is that.
Well, we have our plan. We have the facts. Now we need to actually decide on a plan. I would like to talk to the Lady Sector. Not the whole War Council,
Alright.
just Camilla.
That is achievable. Who are you bringing?
The player characters. In the event they have something to say. But
Okay. Presumably you're seeing
yes.
Icasa as well. Husbando?
No. I would like to try and get this meeting on the Vigil where I have security, but you know. Willing to just heft up and place my giant influence penis on the table for a moment to get that to happen.
I suppose you can.
Are you
I know, it's asking a lot, DCL, but we've been good people. Maybe she'll make the time.
I am upset my PC continues to betray me. I will not complain. We'll move on.
Could you speak up, though?
Look, all I'm saying is I keep hearing about the weakness of flesh. I got some steel right next to me, and it's pretty uncertain, is all I'm saying.
Well, look, you just need a tech
Have,
priest.
have you properly sanctified it?
Maybe that's the problem. Do I need to, like, piss over my fucking computer and give it a
Yeah,
blessing?
you need to
Is that what's
apply
going
the
to make it
sacred
stop
unguents to it.
misbehaving? You know what? Maybe I do need to pray to machine spirits. I'll try it later.
Pray to the machine spirit. It can't hurt anything.
It could only appease them or piss them off more. My machine spirit could be a spiteful thing.
They tend to be, unfortunately. So, yeah. The Lady Sector will indeed deign to grace you with her presence on the
Seem to
Vigil.
have lost dynamic lighting. That's fine. Yes, I have
Really?
unlimited vision and also an old token. Yeah. Whee! Now I have no vision. I mean, that's to be expected,
Oh.
but less than ideal.
Right, yes. Need to turn on daylight mode.
I, too, can... Oh, there.
Be gone, old Juno.
Oh, no.
There we go.
Keep her safe in the jar, where nothing can harm her.
We're... You know, knowing Juno, she might be into that.
Didn't hear what DCL said. What?
I said into
I
the
mean,
jar.
if Augie wants, I guess.
It'll keep her safe there.
Luckily, she doesn't know how to swim. Anyway,
Swimming with the swimmers.
Inquisitor Dandrick, you requested a meeting.
yes. Thank you for coming. Sorry I didn't meet you at the shuttle bay. I mean, my eyes and belly getting around's a bit difficult these days. But anyway, we have received some urgent news that I wanted to share in private. It appears our estimates on when we were getting help were grossly conservative. They are about 12 weeks out.
It is so fortuitous, I struggle to believe it. What?
Would you like to know why I don't? Why all of this makes sense? That I dislike greatly, but explains a lot. You're a smart woman.
If you have an explanation, I would
I'm
hear
sure
it.
you noticed that 999 lasted a little more than 1 year, right?
Yes.
And then, over the span of less than 2 weeks, 4 entire Chaos battle fleets somehow got out of the Eye of Terror, circled around the entire sector, and made mass inroads into our exposed flanks.
Yes, they did come at an inhuman speed.
No, I think they came at perfectly normal, reasonable speed for things that were outside the sector. I think time's fucked around the Gothic sector. Whatever that chaos ritual we interrupted was perhaps caused it. Or just that rift opening. I don't know what the cause is. But time seems to be moving much slower around us than the galaxy at large.
I... Yes, you may well be right in that.
So, I couldn't tell you how much time has passed elsewhere, but it seems while we were licking our wounds, the avenging sun has turned to Terra, dispatched fleets, and they're nearing our borders, which is great, except the forces of chaos are between us and them, and the Astronomicon's been dimmed. They're going to get torn to pieces when they arrive, unless we do something about it.
You have a proposal?
I do. It's not great. It's incredibly risky. It's going to put a giant target on our back for who knows what's out there now, but Juno's gonna wearily stand up. So you know how Jacques can act as a beacon, a miniature Astronomicon at times. And we have those mechanical
I do.
monstrosities we pulled off of the Forge Worlds, the relays.
You... Mhm. Yes? Where are you going
Where I'm
with
going with
this?
this is we're going to plug Jacques to a relay and light this sector up like an inferno in the warp. There's just one problem, of course, as I'm sure you're aware. Those relays eat souls, and this will kill Jacques. I'm not going to allow that. So, we need alternatives or assistance. We've already made our plans for Darkhaven. It was a good plan at the time before we had the full picture. A grand crusade. But what's coming is more important. Golden warriors released from the Emperor's palace. And Marines as well. Gray-clad ones. An ideal counterpoint to these demons. Letting them fall to our enemies is unacceptable, but we can't lose Jacques either, or the whole sector will go to hell, because we don't have an Astronomicon. So we have a couple of choices. There's barely, maybe enough time if we go to left on normal power. Divert this whole crusade and fuck off. There, where there's a great big pillar of holy light that shines forever, we crash a beacon into that, light it up. Hope for the best, but we'll be crunched for time. Or we do as I have done in the past and pay back with the Eldar, but that'll mean Jacques and I leave you. And that's probably not ideal for the crusade, but I'm sure you can muddle on without us. Or...
If you bring custodians and and a new army of Marines with your return, we can certainly see for sparing you both a while.
There's a third option, though. I'm just gonna continue to slowly make her way around here. Can I trust you to be discreet, Milla? I mean, really discreet, not tell a soul.
You may. You may.
On Schindelgeist, when I first encountered the leader of this fleet, the Dark Martian, I didn't just lose my eyes, I died. Juno's going to just pull her blindfold up with eyes full of gold and slowly unfurl wings and halo. Jacques isn't alone in being a beacon of light in the sector. The two of us together could do it anywhere and maybe survive. Maybe not. Wherever we shine our light together, though, that planet will become a beacon of flame for every demon, chaos, wretch, and all the rest, even worse things, perhaps. So we must choose where we perform this ritual carefully. You understand?
I do not know if we possess the resources needed to defend it. To defend a world you would light so brightly.
Probably correct. If we do this Dark Haven crusade, if we fight and redeem that world, we'll have knights, loyal vassal soldiers, and whatever's left of their fleet, plus what we bring. Leth is more assured of success. That planet is wholly beyond measure. Grandfather's very chosen ground, but Port Maw is next to it under siege, and I don't think we could squeeze more than, at best, the Vigil through the webway. So we wouldn't be bringing anything more than whatever's left of Inquisitor Reeves' fleet, if they're still at Port Maw, if they're alive.
You say as much, Inquisitor, but is my understanding the Eldari, they bring their craft worlds through their webway?
Correct. But the ways change in size. The bigger a fist you try to push through the hole, the slower going you're going to get. Vigil is medium-sized. We could take a frigate and be there in just a couple of weeks. A battleship, though? 2 battleships? Well, that's probably be faster than going through the warp. Save us a few days, but it also attract a great deal of unwanted attention from the locals. The craft world that Shadra's from, my Eldari psychic, they're friendly enough, but in the same stroke that the Avenging Sun was reborn, so too did the Ordo Xenos strike a fairly telling blow against The Eldar's long-winded machinations. They're a bit irate at us.
If they choose to blame If they choose to blame us and to wage war against us here, I I struggle to believe that they would.
That I hope you're correct.
Juno.
But
They
millions upon millions of their souls were lost in that Death Watch attack. They may not be reasonable out of the moment, but then again, it could have been years ago now, by their perspective. It's a risk, and unfortunately, it's one you're in the position to decide if we take. Jacques and I, well, we could just bug off ourselves, but you're the Lady Sector. I've given you all the facts I know. You have to make a call. Future, everything. It's going to be decided by what we do now.
We require certainty. You say performing it upon Lev will be more likely to succeed, then that is what we do.
So be it.
What ships we have, what is left defending the Moor, the Falcon's own defensive fleet,
The good news is,
they will need to
as a
suffice.
sidebar, the exit to the webway nearest Leth is at Port Mall. So if time permits, we may be able to break the siege there.
Yes. I've read my on Ravensburg and my spear. I know the accounts of the Imperial Navy has in the past, in the Great Gothic War, the 12th Crusade, we made use of the webway as a transit in fighting the despoiler. Let's do so again now.
And you wish to take the full brunt of our fleet through here?
Yes.
Mhm.
We.
I'm hearing it. What's
Speak up.
time work?
If how many Eldari do you have?
Here, about a half dozen. A powerful warlock, her partner, and a few bodyguards who've been advising me. Would you like to meet them?
No. No. She shudders slightly at the
Juno
thought.
will smirk at that. I don't blame you, but they are harmless enough. They are the ones who helped to save all those tens of billions of lives without warning, after all.
Yes, they are. They may well be helping us, but they are. They are abominable, Xeno.
Is that literally the only reason we have to hate them?
Maybe not the time, but the Eldari are not blameless in our conflict. Yeah, I'm sure if you care to peruse the archives, you'll find hundreds, thousands of incidences just in the segmentum of them
No, I'm
damaging
not saying
human worms.
I'm not saying that's wrong.
But yes, they are Xenos, of that there is no doubt, but they are necessary if we mean to get all of us to where we must go. But if you would prefer to let me handle it, I
Indeed.
shall. We'll let you know when and where we must sail the fleet to make our entrance. Just please make sure your sailors know to be on their best behavior in the webway. The last thing we need to do is spark an accidental war because a rating got an itchy trigger finger.
Indeed. If time permits, and if the route would be there, I would still say, I would still relieve Darkhaven. I have little doubt, no matter how many ships we can gather, the Archenemy will make landfall on Lev, and knights may make the difference.
Yes, I guess I would be glad to see more knights. Jill will pause, cringe slightly. I've not been to a night hold since I was a child. That said, knowing I agree with you that the enemy will make landfall does mean I was hoping you wouldn't pick left, but it is the right call. I do love that planet, but I will fight all the harder to make sure it survives.
In truth, Lev is probably the, even if not for whatever property it has that makes this right more likely to succeed, it is an Astartes homeworld, and its defenses only the forges and perhaps Port Moore are more secure,
You're most correct.
more defensible.
You're correct. Huh. Alright then. Juno will stand again, a little wearily, tuck her wings back, pull her fold back down. I will speak to the Eldari and see what I can do. Thank you for indulging the meeting, Lady Admiral.
I wish I could say it was a pleasure, but
One of these days,
you understand.
one of these days, you and I will have a nice day together. I promise.
A
God,
proper lesbian date.
Amy! No!
If you're offering, Amy,
I mean, I wouldn't want to snipe her. Snipe Juno's efforts out right from under
No, I
her.
thought you and Felix. But what?
Yeah. Maya just grins at you, and then after a moment, slumps slightly as she realizes you can't see it.
Don't worry, she can feel it.
Mm.
That's what makes it all the more fun.
Teasing the disabled isn't fun. You're just an asshole.
I mean, when you bound up somebody to keep them from doing anything, then it's just bondage.
What?
You just come pre-installed
Oh
with a
my
blindfold.
god. Why? Could you not have just
Where did you get
left?
this one?
I was a princess.
You see, when
Sniper!
many Lethites around, either they suck on a flamethrower or they just make BDSM jokes in front of Lady Sector. I mean, I'm sure there's a normal Lethite somewhere.
No, there is not.
No.
If
Oh.
there was, he probably got eaten by a lizard.
Exactly. The normal ones died early.
I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go now.
You
Ah!
don't worry, she's totally interested.
I'm married, Amy.
That's not going
Yes,
to
it
stop her.
is.
Okay, it's going to stop her, but it's not going to
What?
stop your husband.
What?
You want to watch and participate.
What?
I give that. Why would you do? I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Stop asking. Okay, good question. Good move. You keep asking questions, I'm just going to confuse you more.
I. Hmm.
Gonna go make sure Juno's protected after. Goodbye.
I. Hmm. It would feel awkward to leave, but at at this point, but this is Juno's office, not mine.
The wrong person left.
That's just the power of mind games.
Well, I suppose decorum dictates I live here now.
Exactly. And then she'll have to come crawling back to you.
So, yeah.
Well, that's
Juno, are you going
Yeah.
anywhere? Or are you just taking a walk?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find a shader. Shake her down for some webway roots and dump this secondary load in her lap. Let her figure this out.
Do have a time warp to get to.
Oh. Well, she will inform you that there is a, She is aware of an entrance at Naxos, and one at Darkhaven.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
It is fortuitous indeed.
Are they big enough to stick a battleship through?
Uh, yes. Yes. She will inform you there will be some slight issues, and will not be able to use the fastest route, but
Can she ballpark a
What-
time estimate for me?
yes, Darkhaven to Vermore would be about 35 days. Naxos to Vermore would be about 40 days.
Basically identical total days taken. Or, well, the Lady Sector did say she wanted to go to Darkhaven, so I guess we're gonna go to Darkhaven. Probably gonna have to skip Thera, though. Well, I mean, we don't have to, but... Let's see.
You don't
Go
want to
there,
go to
that's...
Darkhaven? You don't want.
And then you have to go from the Mandeville point to the planet, then you have to conquer the planet. That's gonna take a while. 5 days. How many is that in weeks? That's only 6.
Oh.
Well, this becomes Camilla's problem. Thank you, Shadra. Turn around. Ask, like on her Saints Guard's comms, if the Lady Sector left the ship yet.
She appears to have taken over your office, Mum.
And he screamed. Right, thank you.
You're now going to have to go back to her, and the sexual tension's going to be thick.
Amy, I don't. I know monogamy is a difficult concept for you, but Augustus and I are monogamous. I don't want. Felix, my cousin, has a crush on her. I wanted to be friends with my future cousin-in-law.
Oh, I see. No wonder why. You're trying not to be mean to your.
Yes, I'm trying to make a friend, not shag
mean-
the Lady Sector.
I don't see why you can't fuck your friends. If anything, I think those would be the people
I'm
you want
not
to fuck
gonna
the most.
fuck the person my cousin wants to fuck. That's fucked up.
Going to set aside all of royalty right there. But that aside, you still have to go back and talk to her. Why don't you just talk to her and be her friend then?
Yes, that was the plan before you insinuated to her face that I wanted to munch the royal rug.
Well, I mean, now she's just going to like you more.
Or it'll be terribly awkward. And now she thinks Augustus wants to
I mean,
watch. I don't
doesn't he?
know. I would assume so if it happened, but I don't think he would encourage it to happen in the first place.
Well, I mean, you can want something and then not let it happen. I want violence all the time, and yet I restrain the urge to murder.
Yes, but...
Just go in there and talk to her. I'm sure the two of you will be
Juno
fast friends.
just hangs her head and trudges. What is the screen text? Read it. Juno can't see. Lamau. Here's the values. Excellent. Pause.
Ah, you're back. Good. That means I can politely leave now.
Oh,
Man, decorum is really draining.
there's a webway portal at Darkhaven, by the way. It's big enough for a battleship. It's extremely convenient.
That is convenient. All right.
We'll sit down awkwardly. Smile.
We'll just lean in and whisper so only Juno
Oh, no.
hears this. So, if I leave, if I go now, which of the Leathites do you think is going to do something awkward this time?
Probably Polnareff. It's his turn.
They take turns, or they just
It
let
just
it come
sort of
naturally?
happens. It's like a cosmic balance of Lethite weirdness. Little do we all expect that as the Lady Sector's leaving,
And-
Red Alt's going to come in and just like face plant into her.
It's true. Amelie is powering down right now, with the charger sucking power into Polnareff.
And you're sure their world is holy?
I am entirely positive I have been in divine communion with the Emperor himself there. And also there's a pillar of holy light that burns corruption out of people. And sometimes kills them, but mostly doesn't.
Okay, if it's that holy, yes, I can see it. I can see why they're a little strange in the head.
Man, the way we keep talking about Lef, I'm going to start thinking of it as America.
Also, sometimes people there spontaneously combust in holy light. Juno will combust slightly. I picked it up from them, honest.
Now
Her
she
mouth
burns
opens and closes a couple of times, and then she just nods.
Now she burns as bright as her smile.
No, if I did that, it would actually be... Hold on. Close your eyes, everybody. Juno will wait a second to hopefully let everyone do that, and then she will actually, like, turn on her ability that gives people minus attack rolls when they're adjacent to her, because she's so bright.
Oh, yep, nope, that's brighter.
Turn that off after a second.
Hmm. I should have listened.
Oh.
Ow.
Juno will just giggle into her hand. Just blink a few times, it'll be fine.
Yes, it's probably not any lasting effect. Nothing worse than the plasma incident.
Yeah.
But
The lethite flame has sting
sting.
and your eyes melt out levels, and there's really not an in-between.
Really, I find that problem with a lot of things.
Juno will nod sagely. Like plasma, yes.
Definitely like plasma.
In the background, Cassie cringes thinking of Narcy. Having blown her face off with a plasma cannon.
We verily knew ye.
All right. I suppose I do. I should go back to the grind. It was quite nice to spend a little while here, rather than being bothered by everyone and everyone all of the time.
Well, I mean, if you could use a little longer break, we do have that sauna here. Sure, I could think of something inquisitorial to talk about to make it not, total dereliction of duty.
I'm in.
Juno will grin big and get enjoy an afternoon letting the poor Lady Sector relax for once, and probably the first time in months.
About 5
poor
years.
baby.
Ah, can relate.
Uh, yeah. At a point, she will just essentially just cry on Juno's shoulder for a bit.
It's okay. Juno is perfectly content to just let her let all of that out. Mommy Saint is here for everybody, even someone who's probably like 10 times her age. Just, here 1 second. Do. Here we go. I'll put 7 DOS into helping Camilla cope with the massive trauma of her job. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Certainly is quite a traumatic job to just have. And I don't know if you remember, but yeah, she wasn't supposed to become Lady Sector. She was a battle group commander, and then everyone above her was murdered.
Ah, yes.
To be fair, it does just prove out Mayor's theory, though. The right person for the job did get into the position of power. She is clearly quite decent at it.
I mean, if we look at the rest of the Empire, I'm not sure we can say the same.
It's why he wants to murder people until the right people get into power.
I could agree with that right now.
It worked this time, Mayor.
It works this time specifically. See, what you have to do is democratically murder.
Good luck with that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Exactly. Never gets done.
So, um, hmm. Eventually, girl time does have to come to an end.
Yes.
Put on the serious Lady Sector face again. One request,
Of course,
Juno.
man. What is it?
It strains me to say this, but it is the right thing to do. Get as many towers you can. Speak to them. Get. If we're going to utilize the webway, then doesn't matter that their ships are slower at warp jumps. They'll be the same speed regardless. As many as we need as many defenders for Lev as we can get.
I will do what I can. That's a good idea. If anything, having the towers in the webway might help with any rowdy Eldar we encounter, too. Solid play.
If we are circumstances will force us to establish a coalition for the future. Let's do it properly.
Indeed. I can't say how many I'll be able to get, what with their worlds having been hit as well, but I'll do what I can. You have my word.
Um, if when you are negotiating with them, if you think it would help, you make them any guarantees, I will back you. Just don't be frivolous with that.
Of course. I may come across as soft-hearted, but at a negotiating table, I assure you I am as ruthless as a space wolf.
Really? You're trying to convince her you don't want to fuck her and you're mentioning the Space Wolves?
Amy, could you bring your face down here? Just for a second.
The
No,
ceiling is
just
safe.
bring the face down. Just line it up with my fist. Just do me a favor real quick for me, would you?
Retreats. Retreats deeper into the vent.
I think she's gone, Juno.
That said, Juno is going to step in on the Lady Sector. Give her a hug.
Well, get a hug in return and a and a kiss on cheek.
Aw.
Yes, well, well, see you, later. Come on.
Yes. I hope we can do this again soon.
Of course. Anytime you need to unwind.
She will head out.
Castle, I have a request. Do you know what a
Alright.
whoopee cushion is? I need you to find a bunch or make them and just layer Amy's armor with them next time she brings it in for maintenance.
So, you know, but if we do that, that's just how we get stanky, Amy, right?
They don't actually smell, they just make farty noises.
Yeah, it's more of we do that. She's not gonna trust anyone enough anymore to actually ever take it off.
She's a princess. Surely she wouldn't just stew in her armor forever.
Counterpoint, she's Amy.
Maybe just put one in her bed.
Yeah, I can do that.
Juno will nod, vengeance satisfied for now.
So, what now, folks?
How many days are left before we get to,
I assume
wherever we're meeting Endeavor's dad?
Earlier?
Yes.
Or even it is in fact actually Corellia. Because we are just stealing from Star Wars now.
Yes.
I mean, what didn't Warhammer steal
Very
from?
little.
We've got Dune, we've got Star Wars, we've got John Milton and the Bible.
To be fair, the Bible would give me.
Yeah. So, I'm not actually sure exactly how many days. We did roll last session for how long it would take you, but I'm not sure when you wanted
That's
to
fine.
do
I guess
this.
as long as there's like a day or two left before we get there. I feel like Endeavor would appreciate not having to worry about Narcy, so we should probably unstankify her. Rather than, just letting that stew forever. I mean, or not. I don't care.
There.
Sniffy's not here.
Yeah, it's. I'll be honest. I was willing
Okay.
to just put that in the not thinking about too
Good.
hard
I'm
corner.
fine with that. We'll get that taken care when it gets taken care of.
We'll fuck that cow when we get
If,
to it.
if s-
I'm not going to punish you guys for essentially Snippy not
I
being here.
appreciate it.
Fair enough.
If Snippy pops back, we can do a little timey-wimey.
We can make a little love and get down tonight.
So beyond that, what do?
Well, I have no idea. I'm just focused on the fact that we're about to go through the warp again.
No.
Oh.
No.
First, we have to meet Endeavor's dad.
Fair. To be
Yep.
fair,
It should
be
be.
adorable.
By acclamation, Father of the Year, 999M41.
See, he already sounds promising.
Yeah. Anything at all from anyone before we go to that?
I can.
No, I think I'm good.
Ceiko? Polnareff? Anything?
What?
All set.
Okay. So, real quick, who are you gonna want? I think I have a thing that, yes. Juno,
Yes.
you are going to get a message from the med bay, with your experiment at, prototypes are ready.
The
Well, I say prototypes, but
perfume.
I'm not sure what the terminology is.
Oh, no, that
but
was done a while
yes.
ago. But over.
Uh,
Oh, that's a narrative coincidence that gives me all sorts of unfortunate goosebumps. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I don't remember ever saying before that they were ready. I may have done, but if I did, I don't remember.
Yeah, Juno will happily go over to the MFI and take custody of those. Let's see. I will ask Mayro. Okay.
They are only guaranteed to work if ingested. If they couldn't, they just couldn't perfect it, aerosolized, so it may or may not work.
Interesting. But all right. Well, Juno will ask Mayror right quick, if he thinks this is going to be like an agonizingly painful, like, disabling effect, or if it's just gonna unmutate somebody. And if it's the latter, would he like to test it?
Eh, well, it's not certain how bad it's going to be. It's going to hurt the fuck out of him.
Okay, so I don't
And
want it to
I'm not. Yes. I wouldn't say it's going to necessarily unmask them, and because it's not going to like revert them to their normal form. It's going to, well, they're going to get all melty.
As long as it's something easily identifiable visibly.
Well,
We've
what
made
happened to
something
us?
that should
What?
unmask a Calidus assassin. Or,
Oh.
well, make them melty.
Mm,
Yes, yes. I
Hmm.
mean, flesh liquefying, starting to slough off. That's usually visually identifiable.
Yeah.
Right. But it won't hurt anybody else who consumes it. Right.
That is a pointed silence.
Wouldn't do much. I wouldn't drink it if I were you.
Well, yes. But
You'll probably get you'll probably get the shits.
I was worried about something else entirely, but
Oof.
yeah, but probably. Still, though.
I doubly wouldn't do it if I were you,
Yes.
given you know.
Yes. Although, you can never be too sure. One of these little bastards could be an assassin in the making. Juno will stick her tongue out.
If I'm still kicking when they grow up, I am going to be teaching them the tricks. That's not. You have zero say in this.
Perfectly happy for them to learn from the greatest swordsman alive. You are the greatest
Amy leans
swordswoman
in.
alive.
Amy leans out.
At least until Mayor grows tits on some day.
I'm no longer sure that that's true.
I don't either. That's
You're the
point.
greatest ones of either gender that I know. And that's what matters. Prank doesn't count.
Oh, I was
I
thinking
definitely
Billerman.
don't know Gilliman. Unfortunately. Someday, though.
Yes.
Yet. There's like a tiny part of me. It's a tiny part. That if I ever meet him, he's going to immediately recognize me as one of my ancestors. It'll just make me just float away. Little doves. And anyway, right. Hey Amy. I got you soda.
Yeah, huh? I'm going to come
Juno will
closer.
give you a soda.
Oh.
Drink the soda. No,
Is
it's
it
got
just
the
a
fucking
normal
drugs in
soda?
it.
I mean, aren't I resistant to those? Like, actually?
You should be 100% immune to this shit.
It's a. Amy, could you make a toughness test? Base difficulty is +0, but feel free to apply any like resist poison and stuff.
I have any of that naturally? I feel like the. Let's see. Isn't psycho conditioning? Damn it, I don't have
Just
the
get the
doggone-
shits already.
Whatever. I'll roll the toughness. I'm a tough girl. Wait, why is my toughness down? I'm a tough girl. For some reason, it's down by. I'm a tough girl.
Indeed, you are. Eh? Nothing happens.
Excelsior. Alright.
It is soda.
Polnareff, I got you a
Oh.
soda.
Yay. Drink it.
Toughness test. Apply any poison resistances you have.
Oh wow, no poison resistance.
Nothing happens. Other than, you drink a really nice soda.
Hey, Cass, I got you a soda.
Alright. Why are you handing out
Don't ask
sodas?
questions, just drink the soda.
Normally I would be suspicious, but because it's Juno saying that, I'm going to drink.
Cass drinks the soda. She doesn't need to make a toughness test
Yay.
because Mechanicus.
And Ceiko, I got you a soda.
Okay. He takes the soda. He does not drink.
Ceiko, if you could drink the soda for me, I'd appreciate it.
Why?
I'd appreciate it if you just trust me and drink the soda. I promise it won't hurt you. There's like a 5% chance it gives you the shits, though, but it's important that you drink it.
Why is it important that I drink?
Dill's pinched the ridge of her nose. Because it's for national security, Ceiko. No, actually, it is. Drink the fucking soda, please.
Okay. I guess I'm rolling a toughness test then.
Put some gunpowder in it first.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Juno just did that as a courtesy, of course.
The gunpowder
It's
makes them stronger.
uncorked a bolt gun round and put some rocket fuel in there, too. Great, see? Why are you worrying?
Why are you worried?
It's a real good soda.
Yeah. See, I hope everyone enjoyed their soda. Congratulations, everybody. None of you are assassins in disguise.
Wait. I guess I'm not in
Correct, you're
disguise
just
right
a
now,
normal
so that's
assassin.
true.
I know you're there.
Continues drinking.
All right, mission accomplished. I don't have to be terrified of my... Wait, hold on. Augie, could you come in here?
Juno?
We are having sodas. Here.
Oh, is there an occasion?
And now for the big reveal.
Not particularly. But they're very nice and very fresh. And you have the last one.
Mm. Hmm. Oh, all of a sudden, my. stomach is hurting. Would you excuse me a moment?
Oh,
Oh, of course, dear.
And yeah, just bathroom sounds.
that poor man. Can't handle the soda.
All right, then. That is fine then. I have to admit, there's been like a tiny, tiny part of me that's been absolutely just like wrapped up in itself, terrified that this whole time Augie had been an assassin and I was carrying assassin babies. Now I can put that to bed forever. All right.
Assassin.
I mean, he might be, just not that sort of assassin.
I mean, that's fine. You know, as long as it's actually Augustus and not, somebody else. Although at this point, I think if it was somebody else, I just ask them, to stick around. Anywho, alright, now I don't have to be a paranoid maniac for a while. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm satisfied for now. Eyes Sir Nick suspiciously.
Sure.
No, I'm sure that's fine.
He mlems.
As two tiny daggers appear in his hand.
I wouldn't even be mad if that was the case. That's just goddamn impressive.
The real long con.
Alright, well. Let's get ready for our meeting with Andy's dad. Whenever Augie's done. I'm just gonna go to get another roll out of the other bathroom.
Bathroom noises intensify.
Juno is like 20. She finds this pretty damn funny. TBQH.
So, what are we gonna be walking into, Juno? Is it just a meet and greet, or?
Yes, it should just be. Well, it was going to be a meet and greet. Now it's a negotiation. Going to try and get some Tau assistants to come with us. Yeah. The whole reason I had set this meeting up in the first place was to talk about security at our meeting with the Ethereals, but I think that's going to have to wait a bit. So yeah, just saying hi, begging for some ships, the usual.
I know you're joking, but does actually feel like the usual these days.
That's the thing. I'm not joking. Just making light of how ridiculous the situation is. Do you remember when we used to sneak around in sewers and pretend we were peasants and questing knights to go do investigations? Nope. Time to go decide the fate of the galaxy. Or
What?
at least our little part of it.
So yeah, question: who is coming on Meet the Tau quest? I presume all of the PCs, but
All these nerds, Brick of Saints Guard, just in case. Probably Augie, the assist bot. I feel like there's this one other PC we're supposed to bring. Oh yeah, Endeavour. We should probably bring her. Otherwise, I think we're good. I don't really want to bring like a bunch of Space Marines. His Mirror could come if he wants. Always feel slightly safer when he's around. Which is a weird thing to say about Mirror of all people, but it is true.
I mean, are you going to invite him, or are you just going to ask him to come?
I will ask him to come because we don't know what the demon situation on this planet is, and God knows what's down there. So, you know, I don't expect a fight, but just in case there's a fight, or, you know, a demon pops out of the warp and tries to stab Endeavor's dad.
Sure. If you ask him, he will come with you. And
Thank you.
yeah, and I guess who do you want flying your shuttle? Do you just want a Vanguard pilot, or do you want
I
Kira?
can just have Augustus do it. He's got 4 dots and fly now.
Okay. Is a reasonable choice,
Yeah,
I guess.
I don't expect you to make like a hot takeoff or anything that requires a pilot to sit in there, so you're just flying from one ship to another. Oh God, Mayor, what happened to you?
Oh, you removed his shadow sword, is what happened to him. He will have had the opportunity to remove
Yeah.
full HP.
I was gonna say
so-
if he's not at full HP by this point, Juno will just fucking lay on hands him.
So, right, so if that's everyone you're bringing, and our very final call for preparations.
Juno will be wearing a little bit of the special perfume since Mirror's just walking around as Mirror. He should be fine, right? Juno will ask him to be sure before she does so.
So, what happens if you feed him the that poison?
Extreme pain, apparently.
Okay. Fair enough.
And gooiness. I'd get all melty.
But you're not using the stuff right now, right? It should be fine if I just wear it as perfume.
Certain effects of polymorphine linger permanently. I'm going to have to ask that never hug me while you are wearing it.
I will try to remember. Very, very hard.
I know it is actually arduous for you to not hug your friends, but there is a notable chance I would melt onto you.
Okay.
Going to be
Friendly
hard to
elbow
get her to go
bump.
against her nature like that.
Probably best not to do any sort of physical contact.
Tiny sad Juno noises, but she will accept this.
Poor Juno. Is there anything more cruel than not letting her give physical positive contact to others?
For me, not really.
Exactly.
I mean, doing terrible things to Augustus?
I mean, why would you go there? But
Hmm.
yeah, I mean, obviously that.
That is something.
Be-
Nice call.
Because it's my job. I do have I'd say I'm paid to, but I'm not because lol, the Imperium and money.
I will just point out, if any of you ever
Yes.
touch Augustus,
Uh,
I will rip your soul out and beat you with it. Yes.
Wait, you can do that?
No.
Can you teach me to do that? Aw. I want a soul sword.
We've seen what happens to soul swords.
I mean, if you really want one, then just go into the drop chapel and get it. But for the love of fuck, don't, because you will. It's really not worth it.
Wait, are you saying there's something that's not worth a magical soul sword?
Yes.
Given that it tries to take control of your mind and has an eternal hunger that can never be sated.
I mean, that's just kind of part of the deal, isn't it?
No?
You're supposed to
It
fight with
wanted
magic
to
swords.
eat.
You're supposed
It
to fight.
wanted to eat Juno and her
Oh,
children.
God.
I mean, it is a sword. It generally does kill. You don't let it do that. Point is,
Okay.
I'm not going to go down there. I already have the one magic sword. It is a very nice sword. It even came from Juno, so it has extra sentimental value.
I have a magic dagger, but all it does is try and put me in extra planar contact with a crazy man.
Maybe I get along with my sword because we both like combat and murder.
And he uses it. Hi, Endeavour. Excited to see you, Dad?
I am, yes.
Oh, I can't wait to see
Has
you two be
been-
adorable.
It has been quite a while now. Oh. I apologize preemptively for inevitably disappointing you, Amy. We are
What?
going to be professional.
What? That's boring.
Juno's.
It is also necessary.
No. I wanted someone to call you embarrassing
Admittedly,
family
if-
names and give you hugs.
Admittedly, if we have the time to make more than one visit. Well, I know your sneakiness. You will You will eventually see me being embarrassed.
It is what I do.
Don't worry, Endeavor. I have absolutely no plans to praise you up and down in front of your father.
Mm.
And think how excited he's going to be. Juno will let's reach around and give her a pat on the back.
Sorry. Were you gonna say anything more
No,
than
I mean
just
the
how
the
it's
intimation was,
going to be?
she got her spine fixed.
Okay. Did not. I didn't get that. You will certainly be surprised. And I can tell him about his new daughter-in-law. And she turns slightly purple
Oh
as she
my.
says that.
Oh, let's not keep him waiting then.
So, yeah. Can all go get in the shuttle. And fly over to the orbital station.
It's a very large map.
Oh, what?
With,
Shall
okay.
I presume you're taking
Sure.
the gun cutter. Yeah. And
Took me a second to find
is,
us there.
Yeah, I can't see
Well,
me.
oh. Whoops. For some reason you don't have vision. That's
Oh
weird.
no! I am blind and I must see. Okay, there we go.
That explains why I
Let
couldn't
me
find us. It was
let me
all black.
check everyone. Alright, Polnareff also doesn't have vision. Oh, right, because I copied you guys rather than bringing you in from your sheets. But yeah, this is just how big a tower hangar bay has to be to fit a
I mean,
manta.
fair.
They're really fucking big ships.
They are Lords of War.
I was muted. I'm glad Merzendi saw I didn't have.
Mhm. So, Augie will land the shuttle and then the force field at the out of a void turns back on. And yeah. The door from the hangar opens and indeed a small team of Tau honor guards escorting the escort will emerge escorting the commander of Vital forces in the sector, Wraithblade, Endeavour's father. Out to either side of them, a great deal of aircast crew will emerge along with drones. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't token them all, because
Immersion.
there are just lots of them and they don't matter.
Oh, that's fine. Wraithblade's nameplate's not turned on for whatever that's worth.
Thank you.
Only matters because I'm shit with names.
Thought it was, but I guess roll 20
It's been
ate
doing
it.
them. Where are the doors on this thing? Okay.
At the back.
Grumbling intensifies. Just walk even further.
You know, actually, that's fair. Augie would probably have landed it. Augie would have brought it in and then turned it.
Ah! Okay. Excellent. Thank you, honey.
My pleasure.
Okay, one of you big, strong Saints guards gonna have to give me an arm to brace on. Fuck, I'm tired these days.
Here, Mum.
Thank you.
Aircast tech will run up and will run up to you, folks, since you seem to be in charge. Are we good to refuel you?
Goody what? Sure?
Right. Sometimes Quella are quite defensive of it. You
What are you reviewing us
saying that,
for?
you know, Blue Hand, it's a fin for a machine spirit. Refueling you.
Yes.
Topping
that's
your tanker.
fine. Yes, so go ahead.
He nods and jog back over, and a couple of other technicians and some drones will just plug in a big fuel thing.
Amy, Ceiko, keep up. Or don't, Ceiko.
Yeah, right.
You're probably fine where you are.
Yeah.
Yep. Welcome to Corellia Installation 7. Lady Inquisitor Dandrick.
Thank you for making the time to meet with us, Commander Wraithblade. It is an honor to be here and to make your acquaintance. And may I say, in addition, thank you for this one. She will reach over and put a hand on Endeavor's shoulders. She made for a tenacious and wily foe and a boon companion. Should be very proud.
Absolutely adorable.
just message you something in Discord, by the
Oh.
way, Savin. The honor is mine. And I am glad my young one has lived up to the potential she has had since her birth. You have done well, my child. Squirms slightly. No. You have come far. I would ask, but I must ask you to come a little further. This is not a meeting we want to conduct in the hangar bay, is it?
Of course.
He smiles at you.
Please, lead the way.
He will lead
Juno's gonna
indeed.
lean in to Mayor as we're walking. Just whisper what you told me to him.
Hmm. This is your rope. I'm just going to follow your lead, Juno.
Just
Be
don't
careful.
want anyone to be shot. And Juno's going to lean into Endeavour as they walk and switch to Tau, actually, to whisper to her. Endeavour, would you do me a favor while we're talking to the commander?
I can try. What is it you
Just
require?
ask him a few questions that only he would know the answer to. Preferably something not written down or in a bio. Insignificant things from your childhood, that sort of thing. His soul reads to me as a human would, which is a bit odd, you know. Well, happily make a deception test or something.
Yeah, I think deception is probably the. Are you quiet enough to not be be heard? So that is 3 degrees of success because of
Yeah. I
decimals.
will, I'll go ahead and pop a MP juice point, so try and keep us from getting stabberonied. Plus 30, because I don't think I have anything that gives me deception for anything else. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have here talent bar. Well,
Doesn't
fine, it's
apply.
$5. I mean,
All right. Yep. Walk me through the plus 30
I spent
again.
a fate point to activate Strengthen the Creed, which just gives me a plus 30.
Wow, fuck! I didn't. I had forgotten it was that
Yes,
that big of a
it
bonus.
is quite good.
All right then, carry on.
In this case, it's more Endeavour carrying on. Juno's going to just play it cool, but she'll have the hand that's not leaning on a Saint's Guard for support, resting on the Force Sword.
Yes. Endeavour's going to bring you over to this map. Endeavour's gonna skip ahead a little. Talk to
Sure. If she needs to make any
Herder.
tests, I'll throw a command on her while she's whispering. While we're whispering, rather.
Sure, so I'll make a deceive test for him and a scrutiny test for her. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. I do feel like since it's her dad and she knows something's up, she should probably get a pretty hefty bonus, but
I don't think there's any bonus she can get that's going to beat fucking
you could roll in that one or something.
that many degrees of success.
But yeah,
Or something.
trusting wife who doesn't have
yeah.
like 4 dots of scrutiny. Spend a
Oh
fate
my
point, you
God.
stupid blueberry.
Even if she does, she'd be one short.
Did you
Just-
count
that's
my
eight-
command bonus?
That's 84 difference. That
Only gets
yes.
plus 20 from her dad. Jesus Christ, Endeavour. Okay. Well, I tried. Sometimes it just be like that.
Sometimes you think it
Sometimes
don't be
with-
like that, but it do.
Sometimes the dice just say
Wait, when you say one short,
what it
I
is.
guess,
Sometimes the dice just laugh.
does it say
if you
9
ever
minus
thought
1
you
on
could
his DOS?
attempt anything.
Oh,
Because the sheet is weird. It only looks at the front 2 numbers, like the 10th digit, to work it out. So
Okay,
it
so even if she bought in, she
says,
wouldn't
like-
tie it still.
Oh, you target. No, she would not. She would be one short of tying it. Because
Oh.
yeah.
no.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Suddenly remembered there's a negative to deceiving me, but I'm also too
I-
far away.
You don't need to worry about it. This is between the blueberries.
Yeah.
Though while they're distracted and talking, we'll repeat the message to these guys. Get them on the same page. Something wrong.
Do you want to actually say it
Uh,
now? Well, I guess you did, didn't
She
you?
will whisper it to, her friends and have them pass it back along the group, so it's not super suspicious. Oh, right. You mean say it's for the other player. Got it. Yeah, homie's soul here reads as human. So it might be a Calidus assassin or a demon. Who knows?
That's certain.
Or he
Huh.
could just be the world's best dad, and that's magical, literally. Who knows?
I mean, considering considering what we're working with as a template, I think the only way we could have a better emperor is if he was actually a dad.
No, I mean, I said He's the best dad, not the worst dad. That honor belongs solidly to Jimmy
know.
Space, and is not likely to change.
I assume because at least for humans, the most important person in the world is only failing quality is that they're a bad dad. Being a good dad would be magical in this universe.
Jimmy Space had a lot more failing qualities than that, but that's neither here nor there.
Fair enough.
So yeah, about the time you get up here, Endeavour will just fall back and lean into Juno. He knows everything he should.
Strange. Still, I absolutely don't want to drive you and your dad apart or anything, but do keep your guard up. There are assassins in the Imperium that can change shape. And there are also demons that do the same, so, jazz hands.
I shall be careful, but as far as I can tell, that is my
I
father.
hope I'm wrong, and can suck a plate of humble pie later.
See? So, about an hour of little stop and
Merz, I assume there's supposed to be dynamic lighting on this map, right? Because I did just scroll up a little bit and see into the top left room. Yeah. Not that we didn't know that was going to happen anyway, but
Well, I thought I turned that on already. I guess. Well,
Well,
well, I trust you enough that you'll just play Juno appropriately regardless.
I'm glad I did not take the opportunity to look around. I was wondering why
I was
everything
just
just
enjoying the pretty map. It was all the hard work Merz put into it. I was
Yeah, I
like,
was just like,
this is
oh, hey,
nice.
we've got
look at how big this map is. Oh,
look at this big map. Don't know what's going to happen, but something will.
nah. Yeah. It's
Oh, oh, was we not supposed to see all those pools and offices?
No.
And... Oh, okay. I don't think we
certainly weren't supposed to see the corpse.
Oh, I did not see the corpse.
I didn't even say
so
that was there.
secret is safe for me.
Just in case anyone else had seen
Oh,
I mean, I also did not know.
Yeah, it's just at this point, what the fuck do I do? Other than just, say it and trust you guys to, not be meta cucks.
We move forward.
Oh no. Poor Endeavour. Oh well.
So, rather more of you came than I expected, and
Oh, my apologies.
my office is, it would be quite cramped in there. So, shall we
Wherever you find comfortable.
take advantage of the cafeteria?
That
Yeah.
would be fine. My apologies for our numbers. If anything, by Imperial standards, this is rather Spartan, as I am oft reminded by my engine seer. but I see the Tau value efficiency over pond.
I expected you and you, perhaps your husband and entourage that could be left outside. But I see this one is. You have brought all your comrades and advisors.
Yes, I thought it prudent to make sure all the important voices were heard. The Lady Sector sends her regards through us. She could not be here in person.
Fortuitous. We would still be in the hangar waiting for her hymn to finish.
Yes. Well, perhaps not. She also values efficiency. When we first met, we both interrupted the same page at the same time, cutting off my 30 or so middle names.
I am sure my young one has told you we how our names are earned based on deeds and character.
Yes, we have a similar system for titles, but those of us born with blue blood tend to have a rather extraordinary number of names just heaped on us at birth for its own sake. It gets rather draining trying to sign checks.
Checks.
Legal documents.
I see.
Juno will just like pantomime a scroll falling all the way to the ground.
I understand. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Come.
Yes.
Give me a moment.
Just a bit of a dynamic lighting faux pas. It's
Yeah.
oh, these are tables. I thought these were like little, those orbs that crackle with lightning on the inside. We'll test the voice out.
These are sophisticated
Oh, well.
tables.
Fancy.
Very. Yeah. The honor guard will take places up by the door. Doors. If you have need of them, the restrooms are through that side door.
Appreciate it. We'll just indicate her stomach. Hopefully won't be an issue.
Now, let us sit. You will not be having alcohol.
Correct.
Yes?
Nothing for me to drink.
The drones. Are you comfortable being served by drones
It's fine.
They will take any order you have. Food, drink,
Yes, we have
for now.
grown familiar from Endeavor's little tag along. To help to save her poor Ray's life and screaming for aid when horrible shadow assassins peeled themselves out of the darkness.
I cannot say I know of these horrible shadow assassins.
You don't. They're
That is the point of them.
creatures of the warp that subsist on torture and slaughter and the slow desiccation of life. Really rather horrible.
They sound it. Polnareff, Ceiko, are you gonna just lurk over there?
Honestly, that's probably for the best, yeah.
Lurking's what he does.
Honestly, I'm only this close so I can make sure to bodyguard. If
I can bodyguard perfectly fine
Yeah,
from over here,
if
thank you.
the person you need to stop from hurting somebody dies before they do anything, yes, pet the shield drone.
Beepity boopity.
on my hoopy.
Boobity beepity.
Beep beep.
Bop.
Beep.
Oh no.
Beep.
Some peeps at the door.
It nuzzles Polnareff.
Oh.
Of course, the soulless, abominable
Polnareff made a
intelligences
friend.
would love a blank. We found something that can love a
That is
blank.
how it works. So what you're saying is all blinks
Yeah,
get
they just need AI girlfriends. It makes perfect sense.
It really does.
Ghost skill pilots get really angry for no apparent reason.
So, this is a day of celebration. Of my daughter, I have new friends and comrades. Ron, bottle of Kiva and it says at Juno. Would you like water or
Nothing for me. I'm
a
fine.
juice or no? You must have something. We cannot have a toast when you are not drinking
Water then.
water.
Though I'm afraid I bring news that's liable to dampen your celebratory mood, as is unfortunately often my duty.
Then, then that is double cause to insist you have something first. Yeah. Some utility drones will emerge from concealed ducts and set down a large pitcher of water and a very large bottle of tau alcohol and glasses in front of you all.
Well, the drones are setting those out, say to the commander. So, tell me, Commander Wraithblade, how long have you served with the Tau Empire's military?
A long time. A long time. Oh. You are familiar with our castes, yes? Yes. So I was born into it. I knew it was what I was going to do from the first day I knew myself. Now it's been 42 years, 43 almost. No, 43.
Yes, time's getting a little strained here in the sector. There's quite a lot of people who can't decide on what year it is. And we've come to a fascinating theory recently. Time is moving differently around this sector than elsewhere. I'm sure you've heard of the traitor battle fleets attacking from the four corners. It's far too
Yes.
soon.
I have not just heard of them, I have. My apologies.
It's far too
Continue.
soon for them to have arrived from the Eye of Terror. And similarly, we expect Imperial ships to be arriving soon. But, of course, they couldn't have left Terra yet. She'll shrug. So it seems that time outside the sector is moving much faster than it is here. That's a tangent from what I meant to get to, which was, I assume, sir, you are a patriot, that you not just fight for your empire because you were born into it, but because you believe in it. And I believe in the Imperium.
I do not believe in the Tau Empire. I believe in the greater good. A salvation not just for our race, but for every race. For every group and culture. A way to better themselves, to better their worlds, to better the galaxy entire.
Good. Then, if you want to be the salvation of every race, we need your help. And no, I'm not just talking about this meeting with the Ethereals. That is important, of course, but there are more immediate concerns. These chaos battle fleets that are coming. We have a solution for them, or at least a way to break through. To get relief supplies here, and more importantly, to take them out of the hands of the enemy, where they would otherwise empower their fleets to continue ravaging us for centuries without stopping. But to enact our plan, we're going to need to head straight into the Viper's Nest, the heart of the enemy. And we're going to have to do it pretty much now.
I do
Okay.
have to interrupt here. Juno, could you make a toughness test against
Okay.
poison?
I mean, I have not
It's,
touched this drink yet, by the way.
Got a minus 20.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
that's
okay,
why I
okay.
interrupted him before we got to this fucking toast. I was like, I'm not fucking touching that. Are you insane?
Then carry on.
Yeah, I'm not even touching the glass. I'm just gonna let that be there for a second. And yeah, she'll say, so we need your ships. For the sake of the Imperium and for the greater good. Or else both of our forces here, yours, mine, the Eldar, everybody is going to get overrun in a hurry.
Every warrior under my command would die for the greater good. But you must needs explain this
Of
plan.
course. There is a light in the darkness that only a few people can shed. Are you familiar with the concept of the Astronomicon?
The trans-dimensional beacon your people use to navigate the
Yes,
galaxy,
right.
yes?
That is what lights the dark for most of the Imperium, but here in Segmentum Obscurus, and perhaps beyond now, I shudder to think, it's become shrouded, and that means every Imperial ship, perhaps some Chaos ships, I don't know, is having trouble navigating. It is going to be, very likely swallowed by the warp if it tries to travel anywhere. And I take it you've had your chance to see what lies in the warp, those monsters that appeared on every human world just recently.
In your tongue,
Demons.
devils,
Yes.
demons.
A dimension filled with nothing but them, waiting to claw everyone who steps in, down to the bone and steal their souls. I know it sounds like magic to you and yours, but it is true. And humanity has made the unenviable choice of using that as our primary means of getting around. And so the point is, these reinforcements we need, they're traveling through the war, to us, blindly. We need to set up a way for them to, Juno will flip her hands around, get here without being eaten, and worse, having what they carry.
They require a
Juno will snap her fingers.
lighthouse.
Just so. Require a lighthouse. There is a lighthouse. We have it. We've been setting them up here to establish communications. But we need to carry the lighthouse to the biggest fire in the galaxy, well, this side of the galaxy anyway, and set it up on top of it. And then we need someone to pilot the thing. And Juno will.
This metaphor is getting very strained.
My apologies. Well, let me cut short then. Juno will stand up a moment. Just unfurl golden.
No, you do not need to cut short. I understand what it is you ask.
Let me make it plain. Juno will stand up and she will unfurl golden wings and halo. rest her hands on the back of the seat. Could I make a scroot check to see that, there's a more than just typical tower reaction of that?
You can certainly make a scroot. I'll press the deceive button again.
Oh. Did I win?
I think you do, yes. And yeah, yeah. There's more than the shock and horror you would expect of a Tau. There's a sort of awe but only someone who actually knows what this means could have.
Juno will continue. I gave my life once for the Imperium, and the Emperor saw fit to bring me back as this, to keep fighting in his name. I need to get to the most holy place in this sector and use what he gave me to light the way for the Adeptus Custodes to arrive and relieve this sector. There's a very good chance I'll die doing it. Juno will spread her hands. So be it, right? A life returned is a life only borrowed. All of this, the Eldar, the Tau, all of this has been for that moment, so that I can punch through that Chaos Fleet, get to where I need to go, and act as kindling for that fire. Yes, I need your ships, just for a little bit, so that we can go there, we can make sure that every life in this sector, every soul, is not burned away on the pyre of Horus's ambitions. You understand? And Juno will, she's got her blindfold up now, eyes full of, glowing embers. She will stare right into his eyes.
So, I'm going to make a scrutiny roll.
TLDR,
You,
it's another Elden Ring.
Can they tell you're onto them? So, would you like to oppose
No,
this?
I in fact would like to do the opposite. If anything, I will assist.
I see. He will switch to Tau and say, Godman, leave us. Snap salutes and do indeed leave. Roll charm. You have a -60.
Okay. Well, I will obviously spend some MP juice to alleviate that. I assume it's with fellowship and not with influence. So
Indeed.
plus 30. Let's see. I doubt I have any peer talents that help here, but you know.
Your assumption is correct.
Okay. Well. Let's see. Let me just check, see if I don't have any other talents that might come into play here. Inspiration. Okay. Well, hit it and get it, I guess. Yeah.
13. Cameras off.
Endeavour, don't scream too loud.
Yeah. It's quite horrifying to watch, but yeah, yeah, red blades, flesh sloughs, and colors change, and yeah. On the other side, there's a beautiful human woman.
I guess everyone has a beautiful woman inside of them.
No, Amy, that's just Jeff when you peg him.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Is there a second token for this, or is it...
Let's use this token.
Ah! Let's see, the first sergeant or something in the other campaign?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
The
yes,
dead
of course.
one.
There's a Calidus there, too, the bitch.
Yeah.
You know, just smile. Hello there.
Hello, Juno. You are still going to die.
I'm told everyone does eventually. And for what it's worth, your orders are probably legitimate, and the custodian guard is looking into it as we speak, or did look into it at some point in the past. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. I would appreciate a stay of execution until they get here and can confirm one way or the other.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? I can't do that. Who are you? An agent of the Officio Assassinorum, Temple Calidus.
Fellow mister.
Signed. Specialization is infiltration, impersonation, and of course, assassination.
Yes. You're the one I was worried about most. Nice to meet you up front.
Hi, hi.
Hey, bestie.
This is Juno. You're gonna love her.
I hope not to.
Don't worry about the orders to kill her. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you can think as much as you like. It's still going to happen.
We have been told that many times by a various assortment of creatures.
So it's going to be about alarms start ringing.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Yeah. The Eversaw has been
Oh,
activated.
that's unfortunate. So this is it then. This is where all the magic happens.
Well, yes.
Listen. Your orders are your orders, I understand, but right now, every soul in this sector, every loyal human soul is at risk. I, unfortunately, do need to be alive in order to save them from getting swallowed up by chaos. Make sure the Grey Knights and the Custodians get here. They are going to be swallowed up. They're going right through a Chaos battle fleet, and they'll pop out inside it if we don't do anything. I don't think you want that on your conscience, sir. May like...
Why I haven't stabbed you or anyone else here.
So, let us leave in peace, and let me go save this sector.
Or even better, let us join leave in teamwork.
Look, I wouldn't say no. We're going to be marching into the face of Chaos Marines and God knows what else. Very likely what we're going to do is
Exactly.
we'll attract the Tyranids. Here they're up at Lucius now.
For what it's worth, I can tell you Lucius has held the High Fleet perished.
That's a relief. I take it you've just arrived then. What year is it outside the sector?
Not 3 M42.
Holy fuck.
At least that was what it was when we set out.
Fuck shit balls. Well, at least the theory's true.
For someone who was calendar challenged,
It is true that Lord Commander Gulliman's back, yes?
Returned from death by an Eldari witch.
Sounds about right.
and Gulliman was the one that
The Primarch of the Ultramarine, Sammy, keep up. The avenging son of the Emperor himself.
look. There's a lot of names to remember.
I picked her up on a night world.
You can all roll scrutiny now.
Sure.
Anyone who succeeds isn't going to have the surprise
Yay.
condition.
Alright. All right.
Scrutinies.
Scrutiny, I say.
With a +0?
Yep, it's flat.
Gonna suck up a couple
Wait a
fate
minute.
points to give myself an MP juice on this.
Security, you say?
No,
Scrutiny.
scrutiny.
Oh, I pressed the wrong. Oh, wait. That's just a straight. Wait. Oh, that is my perception. Okay, cool.
You did press the right
Cassie
button.
succeeds, fucking barely.
I was
Augie, my boy. Oh, good. He's very trained at Scroot. Excellent. And the Saints Guard. Inquisitorial Saints Guard.
No, wait.
Oh, boy.
Did that use the right thing? Perception? I have like a 50 perception. Why am I? Oh, wait, why is my target like a 16?
Oh, Saints Guard.
Why am I getting 2 -20s?
Oh, wait. They do have Alright.
Wait, Merz, I be confused.
Oh,
On what?
Did my rolls subtract correctly?
oh.
Think so?
I have a 50 perception, right? Scrutiny uses perception, right?
You pressed security.
Oh, that Oh, yeah, that
How
explains.
about that?
So that's scrutiny. That would.
Why is Reynolds on the
Probably from the
initiative?
last time we went into combat and you didn't clear it.
Yeah, let me fucking redo that, I
Rip.
guess.
If you would just add my group so I don't have to.
You want me to roll again or just put my number back on?
You could use the same number, but yeah, just
Okay.
looks like
Oh,
we're all
good. Same
going at
number.
the same time.
So
1 in 10 chance of rolling the same initiative, and I did it.
It was Casa then Augie. There we go. Where's that heavy gun drum come from?
they have all just emerged from concealed
Fair
vents.
enough. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Four of them.
That is a lot. Yes.
Yeah, so for some reason, the Assassin's custom initiative isn't working, so...
Do remember for everyone on our team that you get a +1 to your initiative, and you can use Cass's 6 intelligence bonus instead of your agility if you want. Which, you know, could be useful.
Oh,
That's handy.
cool.
Your initiative works. Why didn't the Calidus's? So, this goes on for GM layer. Okay, sure. I guess they'll get max. Right. So, Mayoral. That's who is missing.
Don't forget his +1.
And indeed, I need to make Mayoral scrutiny roll. So, I need to step away just for a moment. Use restroom and we
Sure.
will, yeah.
Duckles, you got a +1 from Cass on your initiative, by the way.
Oh,
Yes,
was that
I
what you said
that
before?
before. I assume your agility is at least a 6, so you don't need to use your intelligence, but you get a +1 anyway.
Yeah. I did add the +1. I only rolled a
Okay.
13. I even had 2
Unfortunate.
rolls. Everybody seems to go faster than me despite my agility. I guess the agility is only the 1 extra, so really the dice roll still matters. And Merz always gets good dice rolls
Yep.
for initiative.
So,
Besides, yeah, my initiative. What's your initiative bonus again?
+1 from Castle.
No,
That's
I
your
mean, like,
agility bonus.
It's agility. Okay,
1d10 plus AB +1.
I return.
Oh,
So, let's see. I think we have everyone on the board.
yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, actually, Tau on the guard. They get to exist.
Yeah, I mean, for a round until the Eversword chews through them, I guess.
Exactly.
So, yeah. Something changes in the Calidus, and Mayoral, well, I guess, slip out of chair and stabby.
Stabbing. I mean, oh no,
Yeah. Juno was
bestie.
about to ask, are we cool? We're not cool, it turns out.
I mean,
So that's
I can
3
still be
degrees.
people have tried to
6.
have tried to murder me.
Guess they'll use their other fate.
Convenient. Okay.
And, yeah.
Does Mirror have another sword?
Well, he doesn't have
I
that
mean, that
sword
doesn't mean
anymore.
he's not dual wielding Bistolian power blades now.
He has his fist.
In
Yeah. There. He leaps over and strikes towards the assassin. She just all of a sudden there's a blade on her arm, and Mayor's blade is in two pieces.
That is not supposed to happen.
little mouth.
All right, tag in.
And several of Mayor's fingers are on the floor. This does not seem to stop the man.
No.
Nor should it. But still.
Alright, so, who here looks like the biggest threat? Probably Amy.
It's a big, accurate, probably.
So, no aim. This will be a charge. See. Amy, did you pass the scrutiny roll? You did, didn't you?
That's
Yes.
good.
Okay. Yeah. Something just falls through the metal of the ceiling and its hand goes straight for your heart.
Aha, you fool. If you had aimed for my ass, I might have let you touch
So,
me.
you'll have a minus 30 on the dodge.
Ah. Is that from charge thing?
It's actually, is it 30 or 15? Give me a moment. I need to
If it's from the surprise, I passed that.
no, that would the surprise would make the dodge impossible. Oh, no. Actually, no. Never mind. He's just going to spend a fate and killing strike you.
Ah, I must spend the fate. I think counter that with. I think I have something with me.
Well, if you do, then we can get back to what the negative is, because inescapable attack.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Remember in here somewhere.
So it would indeed be a minus 30.
Mm-hmm. Trying to remember. I mean, if it's a minus 30 right now, I'm just gonna try to.
Do you actually have a thing that lets you?
No. Inescapable makes it a minus 30, but he is killing, striking you. So
Yeah. Okay. So
unless you have a thing, you can't
yeah.
try to
Let me.
parry it at all.
I remember the same problem of going like, if there was something for this.
If there is, boy howdy, I wish I had it.
Strength.
It's if there is a thing, it's only for assassin or acolytes.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know, it'll be something you picked up pretty recently.
I think it was from lightning defense. It was along the lines of lightning defense. Let me see if I can't.
Also, if you could speak into your mic.
I was saying it was along the lines of the assassin thing again. I have to see if I can't find the doc for quick. Because it was rather from that or not blindfolded. Bodyguard was something else. Vigils. It might have been from Perfect Dodge, I think.
Yes, that is indeed the point of perfect dodge.
Okay, yes. Alright. I'm glad my hunch was not just bullshit. I do have that
Yes.
written down on my sheet and taken.
Alright. By spending a fate point, you can negate any penalty to an evasion attempt, including those that would render it impossible. So yeah, it does take a fate, but
We
yeah.
spend a fate. We spend a fate. High fate, bros. Alright. And I'm gonna parry him. Or at least try to. Because it'll be funny if I tried to parry and then it instantly got a 99. Sword. Okay, we good.
Mark down one of your dodges. Reactions, and well, the bad news is he has two hands.
The good news is she has stepped aside.
Wasn't that a... I thought with charge attack, you both attacked with them.
No, I
No,
let
that's
you
not.
multi-attack with a charge.
Yep.
Or rather, two weapon with a charge. Also, I need to
Yes.
give him a +10 because you're a big girl.
Oh no, I do be a big girl.
Oof.
How dare. Wait, I mean, there is a way I can resolve this. Oh, wait, no. I guess that would be janky with that. Anyways, I will parry it instead of trying. Did parry his weapon. Don't I have that other thing? Because my power field and the other thing from the assassin, or is that not on? I will...
He's not using a weapon.
Okay. Wait, wouldn't that break a limb?
You can flavor-wise, but it doesn't actually have any mechanical effect.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I'm glad I get to re-roll that. Let me see.
What's letting you reroll it?
I'm pretty sure just a fate, because I'm pretty sure the thing that lets me re-roll that otherwise is with a shield only. There is a thing that lets you
Does Weapon Master
reroll
allow you to reroll
defense.
parries?
I'm pretty sure that was for...
Unfortunate.
No.
No. Pretty
It's
sure it was
only
shield.
attacks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Shield Master that's for parries, and that's where when you have a shield.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to spend a fate for that. At least I called 100 early.
Well,
Ah, that sucks. That's expensive. I'm gonna have to counterattack this guy just out of spite now.
Okay.
I will get that counterattack in.
I mean, first off, you need to do your reroll on the parry.
Yeah, I do.
Because it is still possible for you to roll another 100.
It is. I rolled real fucking close. Luckily,
It's good he just charged.
yeah, it's real.
God.
It's real good. It's real. That DCL coming in right now. It's been that kind of week. I'm gonna be honest. Anyways, we'll take that. We take those, and we're gonna parry it. We're gonna counterattack.
Ow.
He doesn't look like he's wearing much armor. I guess I don't want to try to punch him because if he parries me with some bullshit, that might hurt.
I will inform you, he can attempt to parry, even though it is his turn.
Ah. Wait, what? What?
Won't do assassins.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna counterattack.
Well, careful, he might counterattack you.
No. I know, and I can't counterattack.
Wait, it's not your
how I
turn though.
turn,
You
and
can't
I'm an
parry him
assassin.
again if you have another reaction somehow.
No wait, that would be it.
Wait, how
Yeah, I
many
do have
reactions
another
do you have
reaction.
left?
It's been
Okay,
2,
carry on.
so I have 4. Anyways, yeah. Let me try counterattacking him. I don't want to kill
Yes, you
him.
do.
'Cause technically on our side.
No, he's not.
He's one of us.
These are the campaign level antagonists, other than fucking Frank. Kill the shit out of them.
They are
Kill
Imperial,
the shit out of them.
but they are here to kill Juno.
I mean, they're here to kill Juno, but when is the Imperium not trying to kill itself? Literally all the time. Anyways, yeah, I'll fucking sling. Telemus, come forth. No aim. Oh,
I guess he'll spend his other fate point.
I mean, it's just then that kind of round. We just had an entire DBZ fight in this one round.
And yet he'll counterattack.
Oh boy. Wait, how long can this reaction chain go? Never mind.
Alas.
And he
Counterattack does limit its only once
Unfortunate.
per round.
Yes, we just established that.
I mean, it would be. It's weird because yeah. All right.
Assassins
Literally.
break the rules.
Yeah, it's weird.
They have a trait that is just like, yeah, even if you wouldn't be able to dodge, you can dodge and like.
No,
just-
it's because I buy that, but parry, like I believe counterattack is like Warhammer is one of those games where counterattack would have that little case where it's like specifically, yeah, you can only use this when it's not your turn. So I don't know, but if it's not that, it's not that, and I will just parry.
Well, you don't need to parry him. Fucking missed.
Oh, that was the other rule.
Yep. He would have had a plus an additional +10 on that, but that still would have been a miss because a 90 is a 90. Hello, honor guard. Meet other honor guard. You're a weapon now.
Can you just?
Is he killing a
Since he
man with
parried
another
me,
man?
Don't I get to try to? Don't I get to try
Yes.
to use a weapon?
He's not using a weapon.
Oh, right.
He's
Sorry.
just punching you.
I guess it did not count.
The disrespect.
But yeah, yes, the Eversaw is indeed just taking one Tau and using it to beat another Tau to death.
Okay.
It's third half action. Bloody cats! Yes, sir. What do?
Oh boy. All right. So can I put Cass and Augie into actual squares? They're kind of floating.
Oh, yes, yes.
Go. I'd suggest Endeavour be in a square too. Yeah. All right. So Casa is like full cyborg tech priest, etc. Can she take like a half action or a free action or something to just see if there's anything that's blocking teleports here? We're in Towland, so there probably shouldn't be, but you never know.
The station's force fields are
Unfortunate.
blocking them.
Wait, Tau force fields don't block
Very force field.
teleports. We've established that.
Oh, if we did, then yeah, then she can. Don't see, and yes, there is a localized blocking effect.
Unfortunate. Can she figure out where the limit of that is?
About 100 meters yeah, about 100-meter radius around this room.
Can she try and disable it? Ackerman powers. Unfortunate.
No. It is not. Whatever is causing it is not connected to the new sphere, and she has no. And as such, she has no way to access it.
Okay, well, that puts a damper on things, don't it? All
That it
right.
do.
Well, also, are the Tau guns pointed at us or at assassin friends? Unfortunate in
You.
the extreme. Okay, well,
I mean, most of them are actually pointed at Amy.
I mean, that's fair. I guess that's how Miss Venus is going to contribute.
To be fair, it seems the only Tau guns in here are the heavy
Yeah.
drum guns.
Yes, and they're all pointed at
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Are they connected to a wireless anything? Can I take command
Yes.
of them? Do as Narcy do?
You can make the attempt, but good fucking luck.
I mean, she's seen Narcy do this. What's the DC? Or what's the mod? Can
It's -10, and it's going to be opposed by the Venus.
well, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, castles, it's certainly possible. Yeah, it's not really worth re-rolling in this particular juncture. Yeah. I'm guessing that's probably a full action to try. Or
Yeah, I think so.
That makes sense. Unfortunate, but sensible. Saints, they
Saint
failed their
Scarred.
scroot.
All right, Juno.
Okay, well, we've established in the past that Juno has the teleportarium on the whatchamacallit, the Space Marine ship on speed dial. So I'm gonna quickly just like reach into that that the assassins are here. Localized teleport blocker. Help, 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 help. And yeah, I don't really know what to do in this situation. So half action.
Have you considered dying?
No, but that choice is probably going to be taken away from me in the immediate short term. So, guys, are we running, or are we can stand and fight? Okay,
Running.
fine.
You're too squishy.
Do, 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 do. Opens the door.
You
Unfortunate.
cannot.
Well, in that case, half action command. Let's see. Man, with all my
If it's any consolation, when the door refuses to open, it does print a smiley
that does
face.
make me feel better.
Holographically.
Okay, well then, just gonna turn on some miracles as reactions, 'cause you know. As you do. Yeah. Holy light, give everyone who's gonna try and attack me a minus 20 to hit me. And that'll probably just have to do for now.
Hell, it does. Well, let's just kill Meryl. Off action here. Lightning attack. Less 5 from cast and grab.
Convenient.
Oh, Blade Master.
That's convenient.
Counterattack.
Yay!
Aim is just be standard. He catches her wrist and punches her in the cunt.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, I was muted. I was saying I was hoping she was into that because ow, and then you rolled a righteous fury. So yeah, ow. So you aptly described what happened. Good job.
That's a big fucking owie.
Rip Mayor?
No.
No, rip this bitch.
That might be Rip Bestie.
Oh,
So, unless there are agility test or be knocked prone.
Lamau.
Oh. A lol even. Ruffle Mal. Why is this so why is she so unfortunate?
She deserves this. I mean, really.
I mean you're not wrong, but still.
Yes.
Does she?
Only because she attacked Juno. But she doesn't know
Well,
that.
So, yeah. Gets punched in the cunt and just falls over.
Ooh. Nice job, Mary.
Augie.
I think you
Augie.
disabled her.
No, he did not. Alright. Well. This is a thing, huh? Alright. Well, we can't quick draw that, so we're gonna come on here, hop up on the table. What's the penalty for shooting somebody while they're prone?
Good question. It is a
Okay.
-10.
I mean, that's worthwhile. Maximize this bad boy. No aim, but I'll just throw in Juno's +10, point blank. Semi-auto, because we're not. That should have a +15 on it, because I got you good stuff. Bop. That's
So dodging while prone is a -20.
Yep.
She rolls and twists, and on the other side, she's back on her feet.
unfortunate.
Glad to see you kept up your bullet training, bestie.
Kill betrayed us.
Hey, we haven't betrayed anything.
The Adeptus Custodes are literally
Kill
coming here to
Betraytus.
help us. I have a letter from them. You can read it if you want. It's right here.
Any of you who passed your scrutiny, she's not in control of
Unforge.
herself.
Ah.
Oh,
The person you were speaking to is not in the driving seat anymore.
I'm sorry about this then.
Right, so
That explains so much more.
I think 2 gun drones are gonna shoot the enemy.
Oh no.
Right, do you have anything that would impose negative?
I have not moved, and I do not believe I would. I do have my bullet shield though.
Alright, so they're going to have a +50 on this to make up for the differences in ballistic skill from the sheet to who is shooting. You're in short range. They're absolutely gonna full auto you.
Shield, save me, please.
Oh, that's gonna be 5 hits from the first of them.
You do have a force field when it matters.
Yeah. I do have my force field.
Four more times.
Been a what? Oh, 4 more times. Okay, so it was.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Man, it really is being a seal day.
And given what your force field is, I think that's still just
Yeah.
2 hits, right?
Yeah, that's still 2 hits. So I definitely want
Would
to
you like to dodge?
Yes. I'm opening up my character sheet to make the attempt now. Dance.
Alright. Then next one will be aim, you're in short range. Well, auto and 50. And I do believe you have just run out of dodges, right?
No.
There's one more, I think.
Oh,
Lightning defense. I have as many dodges as my agility attribute.
well, it's we're back at 5 hits.
Okay, I might need it.
Yeah.
Let's go with the shield.
Go ahead and just do like 5d100, please.
That also works. That is still one hit.
One. Wow, nice. Statistical.
Duh, 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 duh. It would have been okay.
All right.
Could have dodged a whole Gatling with that.
So, I have some bad news.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Juno.
Less than ideal, but okay.
Yep, the other two are just gonna go
That
for you.
makes sense.
I'm going to take at least one of those.
That's
Well,
7
Amy-
hits.
I'm going to take that one. So Amelie will bodyguard.
And can you still, like...
I have bodyguard. She's within my movement range.
Yeah, but doesn't that eat up a reaction?
I have one more.
I thought that was your last one.
That was number 5. This would be number 6.
Can I ask, please start marking your token with how many reactions you've used.
Also, that thing had a -20 to hit me. Well, actually, am I in short range of it?
Then,
Then yes.
yes, you are.
Or-
So that is still
Okay,
7
let me
hits.
check to be
Alright.
sure. Oh no, it's only point blank range.
Let us roll.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't for
Yeah.
that roll. It doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
going to be 7 hits.
Bodyguard does work for range.
As far as I know, yeah.
Yep, pretty sure it does.
You remember what book it's from?
Okay.
No.
Should be the base, shouldn't it?
No, it's I think enemies within.
Let's try that. Bodyguard, yeah.
It's either within or beyond.
No. So, beyond, then. Here we go. Is here. Alright. An enemy makes a successful attack against an ally. The character may use a reaction move up to half move and then become the target of the
Yeah.
attack.
Okay, yeah. All right. I was making sure that was doing that right. All right. I will roll 9. What did you say it was 7 or 9 hits?
7.
Okay, 70 100.
Yep.
You're only getting it once. That's extremely convenient. Fortunately, you can't dodge this.
All right.
But
I mean, I can. I just use my reaction to dodge, become the
no.
target to dodge it, right?
You've just run out of them. At this point, you have run out.
Yeah, at that point, I have run out. Is this one next one on me still?
Well, let's see if you survive.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
That 20 does just hit you. Yes.
Okay, so when you use bodyguard,
Yes.
you're still taking the hit? I thought you were still using
Yes,
the
you're literally diving in front of the bullet.
Yeah, but like
You can parry. You can't parry bullet stuckles.
Like, okay, so
if
you
it's a
can
melee
parry it,
attack,
it's
you
a-
can parry
okay,
it.
that
You
makes
can't
sense.
parry
Yeah,
a ranged attack.
Okay.
Unless you can, I guess.
Yeah, it's
These shows actively tried to parry a
Eee!
plasma bolt.
Look, I have 70 weapon skill at this point. If anyone's going to do it, it would be Amelie.
Yeah, I mean...
I mean, I would. You could still say you tried to parry it. It just doesn't
yeah, no.
work. It just doesn't work. It's like
I was
the
just trying to make sure how the because I assumed I was still dodging, but yeah, no, I got hit. So that is certainly a 20 damage.
Where
And
does it
it is-
hit on you?
So that
'Cause
hurt.
I think your shield blocks a bunch.
20. That's gonna hit an arm, I believe.
Convenient.
Left arm.
If your shield gives any extra armor, that is. Oh,
I don't have a
I
shield.
thought you
think it-
had like a slab shield. Never mind then.
No, she's got Calamus and a
That's right,
lightning
that's right.
claw.
Yeah, it's uniform. It
It's
is
just
uniform.
I was thinking
She's-
of Graves.
she's got
have
the
shield. Yeah.
power power
I
field thingy. So
Ow.
this is energy arm. Sorry. The arm suffers superficial burns, inflicting no small amount of pain on the target. Ooh, this is tasty. The target suffers 1d5 levels of fatigue and can only take a half action on his next turn.
Pretty sure I have stuff to ignore that.
I don't think you do.
Nothing for pain or dealing with a critical, like not the site. I have to read. Like I'm pretty sure there's at least something that at least let me ignore it for a fate.
Well, for now, roll 1d5, please.
All right.
Uh,
Oh no.
I will- 5 levels of fatigue. So yeah,
That is
you'll
fine.
have. I'd say you are going to have plenty of time to look it up, but your turn's up next, so.
Let us look at things like True Grit and stuff. And this is even more annoying for me because as my computer is dead, I have none of my PDFs.
True Grit just lets you like reduce critical damage when you go into negatives.
Okay, it's not that. For extra then psycho conditioning that might have
To
been.
my knowledge, there isn't a talent like that, DCL. I don't think it exists.
I might be thinking of anything that's to do with a critical strike. Like after you've lost your hit points.
Yeah, and that is True Grit, but yeah,
No, I mean, like, yeah.
I
not
don't
psycho
think there is anything, and I don't think it would apply here. I think you're just slightly fucked.
I think I might be thinking of Battle Rage, which is like if you enter it, it ignores some of your penalties or exhaustion or whatever for the time of it. I don't know. Either
So,
way, I guess
Juno.
my turn, so it is.
Have 7 hits.
Unfortunate. Well, let's hope Force Field Chan helps us out here. Oh, well. 7 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them get blocked.
Yeah, so 3 are gonna land on you. Would
I
you
sure
like to
would,
dodge?
Merz.
Or, actually, I don't know if you
Why
can
not?
dodge this. I mean, is it in Juno's vision
No,
range?
but that doesn't prevent me from dodging. It just gives me a penalty.
Okay, sure. Have the negative for not being able to see it.
I will take that negative, and I will, I guess, spend some MP juice to ignore it and then gain a further plus 10. Doop. Unfortunate. I sure
Do you
do.
have any
Merz.
fate left?
I'm gonna use my last fate to mastery dodge and not get hit at all, because that ignores enough hits.
Yeah, your net is above a 0, so yeah, you can mastery that.
This is what I bought that town for.
Alright, Amy, you have a half action.
Amy, I need you to
What
cut
do?
the door open.
Okay, bros, go.
Destroy it.
I can do that in a half action.
I mean, you have a lightning attack and it can't dodge your parry. I believe in your ability to cut open a door.
Yes. I'm reading my other things real quick. Going to anything. Can't rage, because the irony would be if I raged, then I couldn't run away. All right. We are opening the door.
Hey, so you are spending your turn just cutting it open?
Yeah, I be cut at door.
I do not require a roll from you. You can succeed. Polnareff, what's up, my friend?
Oh God. Oh God, we're all gonna
Yeah.
die.
Amy, go back.
I use my assassin thing.
Brilliant.
Oh. Yeah, yes, you can.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let fucking Juno get jumped by the honor guard.
Yeah, are these...
The honor guard looked confused and terrified.
Okay, good. Then I can go deeper in and not get shot.
Yeah. Gina's just gonna...
Look, I still have my reactions. If you get shot at, I will come
Appreciate
back
it.
back for you.
Gina's just gonna look at these guys like, there's an assassin in here. Fucking hell.
Meanwhile, they watch the other
Yeah,
assassin
unalive their
just
friends.
beat a man with
Gina's
another man.
just gonna fucking try to snap him out of it. Like,
Unfortunately, this is just their roll shit
and
initiative.
that's fair.
Yeah.
As long as they are getting to act. It, I suppose, has just been a single turn.
Yes.
Not even.
So Polnareff, what do?
See, yeah, I'm pretty much stuck in more or less melee with this crazy chick.
You did move yourself into a space adjacent to an assassin for some reason.
Yeah.
Can I help you now, my friend?
Uh,
I will try to. I cannot immediately.
Got the. I want to be within. Need to be like there.
I mean, you can move if you want, but you're probably gonna get stabbed for it.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, do you have anything that negates the penalty for shooting in melee? Also, you have pistols, so you should be fine.
There isn't anything negates the penalty for shooting in melee. There is not a thing.
That
don't
sounds
believe
unlikely,
that.
but sure.
Yeah,
It's
look,
true.
Sounds unlikely, but I believe it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, trust me,
Well,
we've
in that
looked.
case, I'm pretty sure you don't take. You can still fire pistols in melee, so you might as well eat this bitch's reactions.
Yep.
Nah. It's just I won't get up.
I mean, her reactions is all to
Although,
refresh.
alternatively, does it take a reaction to make an opportunity attack? That's unfortunate
Nope.
and bullshit, but okay.
Okay, see,
It's just free.
I sort of like that. Think I'd rather just deal with that than fucking get brutalized if I miss a shot.
The choice is yours, my friend.
Because one
stab.
I mean, I'm probably gonna shoot her if Endeavor doesn't kill her.
Endeavor's killing shit.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm afraid
Yeah.
of that thing in the
If I
corner.
was you, I would certainly
That's also true.
move and risk getting one stabbed rather than, you know. Yeah.
5 stab.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. So I'm committed. I'm now just going to move slightly further away from her.
All right. If you are sure,
A choice has been made.
Yep.
Amazing.
I forgot to put the +5 in there from a custom grab.
Unfortunate.
That is actually a hit.
Unfortunate. Hey. Oh,
I don't know what you're rolling a D100 for.
it's a Calidus.
Wait,
It
oh,
just phased through.
Ah.
Yep, your force field does not have any effect.
Well,
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
good news, it doesn't just kill you, but it does ignore all of your armor.
that's good. I don't really have any armor.
It's just your toughness bonus
Oh,
that applies here.
Concentration, yes.
Right.
Maybe I should not have moved so far. I am sorry.
Hey, you lived.
Did that actually go? Why did
You
my hit bar
That's
not
'cause Roll20 is a
change?
piece
That
of
is
shit.
weird.
It
It
changed for
did.
us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe refresh.
It's what happened with me when I tried to change my HP. So yeah, it
That's
did
just
be
been a thing with Roll20 for like the last
Okay.
5 months.
All right. Well,
Feels like 5 months.
now I get the choice of what I can shoot her with.
great selection of murder and death.
All right. Yeah. Plasma pistol, and should I just go for the hot shot?
Yeah, I mean, you should do both.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm doing. I'm thinking of whether I should have the hot shot or the bolt pistol.
The hot shot probably. Actually, she's probably not wearing that much armor, so yeah, the bolt pistol.
Why?
Okay.
She is just wearing a body glove.
So I think I get that halfane.
Oh, well, actually, no. She is wearing
Oh,
Tau
then
combat
yeah,
armor.
hot shot, because that'll just pen right through it.
I'm sorry, bestie. Couldn't save you.
Yeah. She was impersonating Wraithblade. She is wearing his uniform and armor. So
What is adaptive sight? Is that another
What?
pin? But it's an attachment on my weapon.
If you have a motion predicting sight, that's a +10.
Hmm. Mm.
adaptive. Yep, it counts as a telescopic sight and a motion predictor.
So it's another +10.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just press the show to players button for your gun.
Yeah.
Did not work. Also, Jesus Christ.
It didn't work for you, Savin, because you don't have access
That
to
makes sense.
the handout. Bob does.
Uh,
Alright, so healed. How many hits is that? 3? 4?
see, I put in
Yeah,
full
so
auto.
full auto mod on it.
So that's 4, but it's twin link. I'm not sure how that.
Link
So
gives an
5.
extra hit.
Okay. 5.
Well, 2 are gonna
Nice.
land.
Alright, fuck her up. Fuck her right up!
Man, I feel so bad for her. She wasn't ready for today.
You should not feel bad for these people, DZL. You really, really should not.
She's mind
I
controlled.
mean, yeah, but also.
But also, she
Well.
literally can't even control her will.
Does that that's not in the first place, is it? For the 1d10. Oh well.
Yeah, the righteous fury isn't
She
going
just
to matter.
die.
Goodbye, friend.
Yeah, so, that's... Sorry. Moment, please. It is leg. Alright.
Oh, she's
Her leg immolates, and thick fire consumes the target completely. She dies in a matter of agonizing seconds. Smoke and flame surrounding her corpse.
God damn. Didn't even get to go out easy.
Unfortunate.
Bestie, no.
And, Ryan, you did Endeavour succeed
I
the
have no
scroot
fucking
roll?
clue. It was like an hour and a half ago.
I'm
Well,
gonna say no.
let's scroll up.
Seiko.
I know she's
Oh.
past the original, or not the original scrutiny to see if it was her dad, but let's see. You didn't roll any failed scrutinies when we did the thing. Yeah, there are no failed ones from the DM, so can't tell who was who, but
Alright.
you should be fine if you rolled her at all.
I did. So Jill pull pistol and try to shoot the psycho.
Okay.
And that is Psycho, not Ceiko.
Yes, I figured, but which Psycho? There's two of them.
The one that jumped. The one that should have gotten a free attack on Amy.
Oh.
Why is that?
Because it jumped onto your face and then you moved out of its range.
oh.
I did move to the door.
Hey, I still have another attack. What? Who should I shoot at?
Probably, yeah.
Psycho.
Actually,
Oh.
what's your short range? Is it 11 meters?
Short range.
Yeah, that's half the
half
normal.
That.
Okay, you should
Yeah, it's
probably
like
shoot
15.
this. No, probably this man, because Mayor is going to be able to go in on him, and burning his reactions would be good.
The reactions will refresh by Mayro's turn.
No, the guy goes after him. Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's how Merz handles.
The reactions
Yes,
refresh at the
that's
start of the
fair.
round, not at the start
That's
of the turn.
apparently
Okay.
fucking Endy hit, though, so that's nice. You could
So you
burn
get
it for
burned.
Ceiko. Maybe he'll get it.
But any reactions you burn before mine. Yeah.
Yeah, the Colexus.
The Colexus?
Holy Jesus Christ.
Go ahead.
Okay.
My girl.
Okay, Andy.
These assassins are getting kind of fucked up.
No.
I mean, damn, sometimes we just hit all your shots, you know? When you hit all the shots you take.
Would her getting an extra DOS matter at all? Okay.
No.
I feel like in the intervening...
Fucking hell,
I feel like in the intervening
Andy.
time, people may have forgotten they have a +10 for my command.
Oh. Well,
They did.
Probably.
I 100%
But yeah,
did.
you can use your other shot on this guy if he's still alive, which I think he is.
He is. He's just
He is very owie.
owie.
And then he's going to get owied again.
I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, I guess I'm just
Well, let's see
killing him.
if Bob managed
Killing
his
himself.
2 first. This guy's got a dodge, maybe, if he has reaction left. I assume he does.
He has many
Well, then he
reactions.
can try and dodge.
Yeah.
Have many.
I guess this is actually determined if Endeavour kills him. But
Endeavour knocks him prone, and he has a big owie. But yeah, he's okay.
And he... Wait, that means he has a minus...
Mm.
So he did all this shit out of order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, he has a minus 20.
Yeah, since
to
it did
dodge,
Endeavor's
doesn't
turn
he?
before
Yeah,
Bob's,
except,
let's just fucking roll it.
Yeah. Polnareff would have happened first.
But, you know.
So, Ceiko.
yep. Am
You
I shooting
please.
this guy dead? Or at least attempting to? Okay.
Don't forget your plus 10
We do like to
from
double check.
Juno.
See, if I do this right, this should only be a 120. Yeah, 120. Okay, well, I think I missed a bonus somewhere, but
Well,
was this factoring in my minus 60?
he ignores that.
Okay, that's still
Goodbye.
Okay.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Whoops, that was with 1d10. Hang
Oh, or all the other 2d10.
Don't think it matters, but yeah, goodbye.
Well, I
It's
can certainly turn
likely.
that 1 into a
Like I
10,
said.
so
So, that is 19. That is 30? Yes?
yup.
Yeah. So you 0440, you hit him in the chest.
Internal organs are for cowards anyway.
Right, so impact body. Target jerks back from the force of attack, throwing back his head and spewing out a jet of blood. His lifeless form is thrown 1d10 meters from the attack, and anyone in his on that route make an agility test or be knocked prone. So that's a Casa or and a Mayor.
Casa too? She's in the way. She's
no.
up.
Okay.
Don't
She's
be
close
fine.
enough.
Just raw ability? Okay.
Just ragdolls.
Yeah.
You know, because that's an MIU weapon interface, I still have that shot was a free action. The aim was a half action, so I
You
still
should
have
probably
half action.
move.
Alright, go ahead.
That's a
Yeah.
direction to move, alright? Okay.
Yeah, that is indeed a direction to move.
It's farther away from the Eversword.
You know that the logic
Yeah,
checks
also
out.
further away.
Remember that these gun drones
Yeah,
are not on our side,
to be
though.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel safer dealing with the gun drones than I do
You
with
know,
the
I
Eversword.
don't
to be
blame you.
fair.
Yeah,
I don't blame you either.
on the guard. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god,
The
oh
commander's
fuck, oh
down.
god,
Just
oh
get
fuck.
in here and help. Juno will flail fingers at Zaman.
Yeah, they're just gonna move in and they're gonna shoot toward the Eversaw.
Logic checks out. Wait, did you tell the gun turret?
They're not
Right.
under tower control anymore.
Well, when Polnareff asks, yeah, one of them will use his other half action to do data pad stuff and. Oh god, oh fuck.
You need to breach your team in the control.
I have no connection to
You
any
need to
of the
breach your team in your
systems.
control room. There's an assassin in there taking over everything. Get it done now.
Actually,
Well,
yeah,
Eversaw? Lamau. What is your, 5, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Eversaw just dances through the pulse, the arena of pulses towards you. Are you ready to have a good time?
Ooh, I am.
She is.
Initiative 0. So who's wearing sealed armor?
I am.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I have stormtrooper
Are
guards.
you?
Actually, I am too, for the same reason.
I don't think I do.
Wait.
I do have the face mask.
Well, if you have any sort of breathing equipment, then you'll have a plus. Then either you'll have a big bonus to this, or you'll be immune to it. Depends on what your armor says. Because you can sure bet everything is being filled with toxic gas.
Okay.
Is that as effective with an open door?
When I say everything, I mean both rooms, the
Oh.
corridor, everything.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have a gas mask.
Might be time to start running.
Carefree storm.
I don't know if I can outrun an Eversaw.
That's a
I don't
fair
think many
I
people
will
could.
tell you in advance, you cannot.
He has
Oh.
a speed of yes.
All right, just
Okay.
Eversaws are up there with Space Marines. They do not have two half
Speaking of
actions.
Space Marines,
Yeah, they'll
Good.
be here soon.
good.
Hopefully, they're probably not going to be here
Probably
soon
not,
enough.
but yeah, no. They do have a QRF on standby. They just need to walk through the teleporter.
if I knew any
Just
technical, I'd be
the
shouting.
unfortunate situation of around is about
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't say in the rulebook if Stormtrooper Carapace is sealed or not, but I know in the lore it is, because they operate in fucking space. So,
Mm. Look for void suit.
void suits are definitely sealed, and I know Augie and I at least have them.
Yeah, but But like, what modifier they give, or if they are immediately
It's a
immune?
fucking void suit. Look. Void suit.
You'd think they're immune.
Protects a user against
yes,
vacuum
it is just immunity.
for 12 hours. So... Or craftsmanship 6 hours of air. Yeah, I mean, it's literally a fucking spacesuit.
Yeah. So Juno and Orgy are definitely immune, but as is probably Polnareff. So yeah,
Casa has a best quality rebreather.
Is Artificer armor not?
that's fine. Yeah, I guess it's just what Endeavour. I guess it's just the blueberries that are going to choke to death.
I'm going to make sure to save Endeavour. She's too adorable to die.
Well, Juno has a spare rebreather, so if you want to just toss that on her.
That also
Well,
works.
yeah, so at Initiative 0, it's going to be minus 60 toughness roll for anyone who doesn't have any sort of protections, which, yeah, I guess is just Endeavour and the Honor
Guard have best
Guard.
quality. Stormtrooper care of us. Oh, you mean those Honor Guard?
I said Honor Guard,
fair.
not Saint's Guard.
Casa does not appear to have understood the concept of armor in the first place. She's fucking naked on her sheet that you gave me 5 years ago, but has armor 7.
I think her Mechanica stuff
enough.
protects her.
She has been
Yeah.
Metal Gear.
All she has written down on her sheet are the bodysuit and
So,
flak armor, and I didn't want to dick with it. Because I didn't know where those numbers came from.
So, that's
Would
unfortunate
she
for
like to
Endeavour.
perhaps fate point? Oh, it doesn't matter. She can't succeed anyway.
Degrees of failure do matter. She's not going to reroll
Yeah,
because it
it's
would
a
just
high
get worse.
probability, yeah. Oh god.
Ouch. Alright. To Town Honor Guard. Left Honor Guard.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dies.
Yep.
Right Honor Guard. Probably dies.
Roll low.
Oh no! They rolled real low.
Oh god.
Dies.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, mother.
I wouldn't have opened the door if I knew he
The
stuck to
air in
desk.
the hallway is poisoned too.
I know, I was
Okay.
saying that one in character.
It's not your fault, Amy. Endeavor, hold your breath. We'll get you a rebreather in a sec.
Oh my.
Stupid Y-shaped face hole. Well,
Give us a second. Run. Run. He's going to spend his turn claiming the phase sword from the Caldas assassin.
so I know he wants to do that, but I have a feeling the teleport blockers on this bitch. So could he maybe like do a free action just to see if he finds it while he's pulling that off her body? So he really can't outrun homeboy here.
Well, if that's result of that is still going to have to happen on his next turn.
Can he
But,
say he
yeah.
finds it? Because then Casa could potentially.
If I'm right, I think this is what's stopping our friends. No, homeboy, indeed. It's going to hoppity skippity onto the table, use it for air, and yeah. A big leap over everyone to descend upon Juno.
Hmm. Oh, there.
Amelie. So, half action aim, charge.
Okay.
No, +5 additional modifier from grip. And Eversaw assassins get to essentially lightning attack on
That's
a charge.
unfortunate.
Ah,
Okay. That
ah.
could have been a lot worse.
You are the only one engaged with them, so that
Okay.
is 5 hits.
Except it will not be, as I will bodyguard.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll try to parry him.
I question that because you were
I mean,
outside.
she can see the man.
Yeah, like
He's
right
right there. There's clear line of sight from her space.
And Juno's like right
Yeah.
next.
Definitely saw a
yeah,
man
I guess.
leaping like through her field of view.
And then stopping to taunt Juno before he went in for the stab.
He didn't stop.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. That was
Like,
dramatic.
he did that while he was cutting her.
Yeah, that was dramatic anime a timing. But either way, I'm gonna pop in more dramatic anime timing and parry.
You can force field. Oh, you don't have melee force field. Pow.
No, and that's just
I
why.
mean, fair.
And yes, I will. I mean, he is Avasaur, so he's probably going to counterattack me on my counterattack, but I'm going to counterattack.
I will confirm. That's exactly what the plan is.
I
I heard you like
Take his-
counterattack, so we counterattack.
take his
while you
reactions.
counter. Yeah, I might as well.
Because Mayror will benefit from that, as will Ceiko. So it's a long time before this man's.
Mayor does not benefit from that. Mayor starts the initiative. He does not get it.
God
He
damn
does
it.
not benefit from
Okay,
reaction.
well, everyone else will. Mostly Ceiko.
It'd be the
And returning to you, my friend.
I see. And I'd return it to you, but that's not how the system works.
All right, here's offhand.
Who's it gonna be stabbing at?
Juno.
I mean, look, he's got a nice playmate right
Can
there.
you bodyguard multiple? Pretty sure I can bodyguard multiple reactions.
Technically, nothing says you can't.
Check, please.
Nothing says you can't,
Say
but
what?
I could see in the
Merz?
talent.
Well. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I got it specifically to protect
How
the
about
jelly
you?
bean. Oh, well, I might not be.
You might not live through it.
So 7 grabbies.
All right. I'm gonna have to try real hard for this one. Jesus
It's-
Christ.
Yeah, now there's an Amy there. We're not one-on-one.
Yeah, at least there's
And
not the
actually,
one.
it doesn't matter at that point. It's just 7 because that's what it caps out at. He
Oh!
gets a maximum grabbies.
0 grabbies.
Hmm. I guess 0 grabbies.
All right. Duckles, do mark 2 clocks on your token, please.
All right, how can I?
If you hover your mouse over it and you press a number on your keyboard,
Without clicking. Yeah, there you go.
then
You got it.
I've actually never done that before on Roll20. I've done the statuses, but never the number thing. I always wondered how. I never had.
Yes.
Okay. Doot. Let's turn off the teleport jammer.
Minus 30. Check
Minus
use roll,
30, you say?
please.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. She has 20. Is this something she could interface? Yeah, probably not.
Oop.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and spend a fate point on this to make it a +0 roll. After all of her various bonuses. Oh!
Alright.
Okay, I didn't need to master it. That's convenient. Unless DOS matters, in which case I'll spend a fate point a lot.
Yeah,
They
DOS
do?
not matter.
Then, okay.
They do not.
I figured. Just turn that off.
As it deactivates. And yeah. There is an audible crackle.
Oh no.
Turnip!
Just going to use Telpin's initiative for all of the Astartes.
They get a +1 from Casa. Lamau. No, Telpin, I've never been more glad to see you in my life.
So, yeah,
actually, my
Juno,
saints are
you're
ready.
up.
Yes.
Are
You
they?
just skipped past them.
Oh, yeah.
They have the same initiative.
Because they got sorted.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, conveniently, they're not in melee with the upper sword, which would make this much more difficult. Alright. We're going to go over here. We're going to pick up Endeavour. We're going to throw her to her June. put her down next to Juno.
Which square next
This
to
one, I
Juno?
suppose. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, actually, so how do teleport to homers work when I activate them to leave? Is it just like me and whoever I'm touching, or is it an area of effect, or what? Oh, that's
Area of
unfortunate.
effect.
In that case, let's put her over next to my boy Augie.
Okay.
Okay, now it's my turn. All right. Merz, is there any mechanic that overrides fucking disengaging? I don't think there is. Well, at least I'm not aware of it. Okay. I'd
No.
like to disengage. Goodbye. Okay, well, I guess I'll be here. Whatever. Go here. I'm guessing activating a teleport homer is not a free action. Unfortunate.
action.
However, I'm alive, bitch. And yeah, I think Juno's gonna drop. Well, should I drop prone? I feel like probably not. Yeah, I'll just wait. No, take cover behind a chair. Get real fucking small. All right, that's me.
I'm surprised you did not go into the hallway.
Well,
Which direction are you is
preferably
your
this
cover
direction.
in?
I mean, if not from that angle, that's fine. I just, the chairs are kind of facing this way, so it would make more sense for it to be in this direction.
Really, you can only block
I mean,
one of the
hey, that's
drones.
one bit of cover from a drone. Well, I will take a little bit of obscurement.
Sure. One of the drones, you'll have like an additional 8 armor points.
It could matter.
It's going to. Amy.
Right.
Ceiko friend is here.
Right. Unfortunately, Psycho Friend, I now have you alone for one-on-one. So instead of wasting time, I'm just going to send a fate on escapable attack on a killing strike.
Okay. They are an Imperial assassin. That doesn't do anything.
Wait, hold
Damn.
on.
Wait, what?
Oh shit, the gun drones. You're right, I really should leave. Oh well, too late now. Fuck.
Yeah, do they have like specifically the we don't give a shit about
Yeah,
killing
they
strike?
do.
I bet
We've
they do.
established that.
They are able
For
to
the same reason
dodge
you were.
anything.
Mother. Well, I have to spit a fate for that.
Yeah, but they have the NPC version, which is just better.
Yeah, that's my
Unfortunately.
upgrade because it's all. God fucking damn it! All right, fine. I'll just sword fight him normally. I say, slashing at the speed of light. All right. I guess it doesn't matter then because I can't penalize him at all. So using my thing for bonus doesn't really matter. But you know what? I'm gonna pop it anyways because I kind of want to try to get rid of him. So I will pop. I think it's Keen Intuition. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting like what all the name of my things do. I know what they do. I just forgot the name. It's Killing Instinct. I'm just gonna get like the bonus full aim action as a free action. Pop that.
All right.
And now we're going to lightning strike at this man. The half action. I can't half action attack him again. So I'm just gonna have another half action. I'll figure out what I do with it after. Swing the weapons first. What is he armed with, by the way?
He has a sophisticated power sword and his hand.
Well, he is an eviscerator, so his hand is
Yeah,
still
you've
probably
seen him
really
try and
deadly.
poke people with it.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was worth the fate to try to destroy the sword, but he's still got.
I mean, yeah,
super
it's
potent
worth it
arm,
because
so
he can dual wield. I guess, are both of his hands pokey, or is it just the one?
I don't
Only one has the sophisticated gauntlet on it.
Then yeah, probably worth it to break his sword.
But for a
Oh,
fate
if your
in
last
the last
one,
one,
no.
Yeah. All right, so we're just gonna take the extra to hit him, and then try to attack him normally. Almost aim in. Attack. Bonus. All right. So it's 7 attacks.
Oh,
And with one-on-one, that is sufficient parries.
if
Do
you spend
be.
a fate point for another DOS,
Now.
would that?
No, it's limited by
okay.
weapon skill bonus here
Okay,
rather
yeah.
than dice.
The irony is that because we're both one-on-one nerds, we're both really good at parrying
Yeah.
each other in this exact
Yeah, that
situation.
makes sense.
But I still also have
Yep.
my claws to
One
attack him.
less reaction he has, which is good.
It is something. Well, with one-on-one, that will be another 7 attacks.
Oh,
Oh,
Gonna spend a fate.
damn, he has that too.
I mean,
So that is 35, so that is 4 and 1, yeah. Yeah, that's no hits.
For now. And just because I really don't feel like getting shot all too much, I still will groove over to at least here, so I have some cover.
I mean, it's not you who's gonna get shot up many times right now.
You're still in cover, aren't you? Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's.
no, I have to be.
If you
Okay,
could
so I
just
wanna
kind of move over here to just fucking provide physical obscurement, or that'd be much appreciated. They are just gonna focus me at this point.
If they do, I will bodyguard to move over. 'Cause I don't want to bring the other sword.
I mean, actually, what you're doing in the
I wanna
door is
see if-
blocking Tilpin.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You're right.
get over
So I do not want to do that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll just assassin
Okay.
shimmy over here.
I will take cover inside aim.
When you say assassin shimmy, are you gonna make your acrobatics roll?
Yeah.
Fucking crap ball.
Okay. Yeah, the gun runs. They're all going to be shooting
Yeah.
Juno.
Yeah.
Alright, you are still all
Unfortunately, that only
blowy,
affects
right?
point blank and melee attacks. Did check for certain.
Oh.
Is my body at least giving you cover?
Yep, so from, what is your, what is a meso?
17.
Alright, so from this first one, you're just going to have 17
Well, that's
soak.
nice. Lamau.
Well, it messes. From the next one, you're going to have 25
Okay.
soak. Oh, shit. I forgot to put in the plus 50 from who's shooting them. Because, yeah, they're... Yeah. Well, I'll let you have, that one.
Okay.
So, this is gonna be 6 hits with 25 extra soak.
Is that even possible to damage me? So that would be 35 soaked, plus there's the chair. Oh, okay.
I was
So
including the
35.
chair.
Can it actually hurt me? Okay, I will
No.
not dodge.
I mean, it can roll,
I will
Righteous
accept
Fury.
that risk. You really want to.
Right, then. No Righteous Furies.
I'm amazed.
Yeah, that was a lot of fucking
considering.
dice. That's improbable.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, Righteous Fury would do 1 point of damage, so I mean...
Still was expecting
Yeah,
like
it,
1 or
it,
3.
it would hurt,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't do much.
I mean,
So, 2 more, Juno.
yep.
Unfortunately.
Sure.
7 hits.
Amy, would you like to bodyguard that, or should the Saints guard?
Of the Saints guard, because if one of those hits and I can't dodge or do anything, I'm
Okay,
down.
good luck, Mentalgen. We protect Mom. Alright, so they have force fields, luckily. That's a high note for them. So that's 7 hits, you said? Okay.
Yep.
Holy Jesus Christ, 2 hits. The Emperor fucking protects. One of them
Oh.
doesn't do any... Okay, it does a little bit of damage. The other one just ends a man.
The other one was a double 20.
Uh...
Damn. Yeah, I'm really glad I
Yeah,
didn't take that.
yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
be real.
that makes sense. I mean, yeah, actually,
Yeah,
that would have been
yeah.
the one that got through your shield, too. Alright, so Saints Guard.
Yeah.
Actually, I suppose I should probably figure out 1, 2, 3. No, they're fine. So that's their soak. It's
Oh, yeah,
10,
technically
so
fine.
10, 9, 10, 6, so 23, 17 damage on the first one. Ow. That puts...
So, yes, indeed, a man is just
a man
dead.
has died.
Yeah.
Give them 2 wounds back, because, yeah, it doesn't
Okay, I mean, that's
overflow.
fair. And then the
Dude,
other
I
man,
cannot this.
let's see, 6 will take 6 damage, I guess? Okay.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Knock their second bar
Yep.
down by 1.
Yep. And there's
So,
one of them left, I think.
yeah. 1 left.
Hold, save those rolls for a second, DZL. Yeah.
Huh? What? Oh no, sorry. That was me seeing if the last one would have hit me. I wasn't gonna take that risk initially, but I wanted to see since it passed.
7 hits.
Oh, well.
I mean, I'd appreciate it, but I understand if you don't want to. That will just be
Yeah,
a dead
no.
Juno, most likely,
Like I said-
however.
Oh wait, can the Saints go not defend?
Yeah,
They're,
they only have the
they're
one
out
reaction.
reactions.
Oh. Ah, God damn it. All right, yeah. Now I gotta go in. All right, we bodyguarding.
7.
How many hits is that?
7.
No chance I can just use the last out.
Oh boy. Well,
So, your force field overloads.
And I can't fate
No.
that, can I?
Nope. So 3 hits on you.
God damn it! And I can't dodge it.
Nope.
Yep, the DCO luck continues. All right.
Whoa!
One of those does nothing. Another one of those
Uh,
does not do anything. And
Thank
then
God
Yeah,
that's-
that was a lucky turn of events for you.
I do not use. I rolled a 1 and my force field is down. Do not use the words lucky.
I mean, no, you're
And I'm
actually in
also
a
at 7.
phenomenal position.
Perfect.
All things considered.
Wait, have I not been? Does the natural the toughness count for armor, or is that already calculated?
Yes.
Yeah, you're supposed to add that into your armor.
I'm wondering if that's already if I already calculated it. Let me see.
Okay, what?
You almost certainly did already calculate
Yes.
it then.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yes, it's
okay.
calculated in. I was making.
Yes.
Yeah, then that is exactly what it should.
That's exactly what?
He said
So
exactly
0
what it
exactly?
should be.
That's great,
Yeah.
actually.
I am somewhat surprised that it was 0 exactly, but nice.
It was the other half of the damage I
Well,
needed.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
Merz, what is the area effect of a teleport home? Is it like 2-3 meters? For fuck's
5.
sake. Is there any way to lower that? I do have a best quality one. I feel like that should be an option.
Yeah, but it would take some time and someone who is who has more Mechanicus training than all he
That's
does.
fair. Quickly ask to Tilpin if Jacques is in the teleportarium by any chance.
The Grandmaster is en route.
No. Okay. Well, let me look at the turn order here. Oh boy. Not ideal. Polnareff, do you have tech use trained by any chance?
Let's see. I don't. I do not.
Is Endeavour still conscious?
She's at -3,
Does
so
she have tech use
yes,
trained?
she is. She does, but she'll have a big negative because this is Imperial tech.
I mean, that seems like a reasonable... I'll take the chance versus her just dying. Augie, use your action to move Juno here, which takes Eversor Buddy out of teleport range. And the rest of us are in. Is that a full action or a half action?
Moving full action to get Juno
That's fine.
there.
Polnareff, do you have the
Actually, I'm not. No, I'm not sure he even can get Juno there because that wouldn't be adjacent to him.
Fucking shit. Yeah, there is no point that is. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, this is going to take a second for me to do some mental math for my survival here.
It's okay. Take as long as you need.
Yeah, just teleporting us is probably not going to make this any better. Although, no, that won't even get any Space Marines.
Realistically speaking, if at least if all of us got teleported somewhere safe with just an Evisor.
Yeah, I mean, I think it might still be worth it. Because, like, Tilpin can go fight the Venus and the Venenum assassins. Yeah, fuck it. We're going on a ride, buddy. Need to get shot by less accelerator cannons.
Please do.
Yeah,
I don't want to blow
alright.
a shield.
We poofing.
Is it big enough for everyone, or
ev-
who's being
Everybody in
left
a
behind?
5-meter radius from Juno, which includes the Eversor. Wait, this guy's full of a bomb, isn't he? Ah, yes, I
Yeah.
see. That's
Yes.
less ideal. Okay, right. I'm glad I remembered that piece of information. Okay.
Yeah.
Balls and shit fuck. Okay. Pull out the autocannon and just hose this man.
You know who we are leaving
Fuck
behind?
it. Fuck it. This man needs to go down. Then we can maybe teleport. Because I imagine the bomb isn't going to be instantaneous.
Yeah. Also, I see Bob is pointing out the existence.
That sucks
of
for
Ceiko.
Ceiko. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do about that.
Can you not?
You got Space Marines here. You're probably fine.
You're probably
Hey,
cool.
But yeah, we're just gonna take out the autocannon and hose the man because his bomb won't explode the moment he goes
I can't
down,
spend a
right?
turn.
Oh,
It does.
well,
Oh yeah.
okay.
So if anything, we don't.
Shit, fuck. Back to thinking. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. What's your speed, Augie? 6. Okay. We've said in the past that you can drag a person at your normal speed in this game. That's nice. Yeah, we're just gonna drag Juno away. I think that's the play here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop.
What's
Over here. Or we can go over here.
It's more that the route. One of you is going to get Eversword.
I mean, if he's dragging Juno behind him, he ends up here. Just sets her down here, or sets her down in this space. That's fine.
I mean,
with
that's
me.
fine. Wait. Actually, is it fine? Let me see. Yeah, it should be fine. Let one of you get Eversword and I'll Bodyguard.
Okay, Chief.
I still have another reaction, so I can melee. So long as it's a melee attack.
Or Augie will take the risk for the girlfriend. I'm assuming a teleporter doesn't go through a fucking wall. Yes, right. Wife.
It
Mad
does.
Unforge.
Oh, then that is. Yeah, that is. Cool to remember for.
Yeah, that is good to know. But yeah, we need to leave. Saints Guard are just gonna have to grab Endy and run at this point. There's unfortunately fucking McNothing I can do about it. Oh god. Well, luckily it's just one strike.
I'll move in to parry that.
Will you?
Will I?
Because that's Because he does have, the killing strike thing.
If he does that, I don't know if I can do anything.
Is that just a
Yeah,
passive thing or a
it's-
fate point thing?
it's- Yes.
For him, it's
For him,
Oh,
it's a passive thing.
Well, I guess Augie's just gonna get bonked.
Yeah, let me just check if that is. Let me check if there's a cap on that. Oh, yes, it's inescapable. Okay, there is not. So that's a -60 to the parry. If you want to go ahead and do that, Amy, you can, but you'll be fucked up.
Wait, I thought inescapable attack was only on charges, or is he doing FSR bullshit?
It's on any.
No, it's any anytime there is an all-out cold shot, charge, standard attack, or stun action, and the free attack counts as a standard attack.
I guess I wouldn't know.
I
since
fucking standard attack all the time.
I guess I was
use
about to say
escape.
I never apply that for the parry then, because I have that. However, with this, that is certainly a damn.
I mean, look,
huge
Augie's
modifier.
got a force
And
field and he's at full
Yeah.
health. He can just take a bonk.
I'm pretty sure his.
No,
his
that was
sword
just the
goes through force
Calidus. I'm
field.
pretty sure.
It's like a -60. You said.
I mean, strictly speaking, it's -90, but
I'm pretty sure an escapable
Yeah,
attack has
everything
a cap of like
does.
60, doesn't it?
it inescapable attack has no cap on it, but the maximum negative you can ever suffer is a 60.
Ah,
I think just don't parry it. Just let Augie risk a force field and then maybe get bonked once.
I feel if I do that, it's going to be the one hit that fucking kills him.
I mean, look,
feel it.
he's gone this entire campaign and never taken a single point of damage. I'm sure he'll manage. I'd rather Augie have to burn a fate than you.
Okay, all right.
So, force field, right? Is not a Calidus system.
Yep.
So, yeah, he's fine. Boink.
Okay, he's fine.
But my crabbies. So, is that the end of all
I don't
this
think he
turn?
can do anything else. So, yeah.
Oh,
Shoot the man. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
Bob, you may have muted yourself.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh
Final.
wow! I know. Sorry, I've been over here eating chips.
I should get some chip.
I am very glad I got the salt and vinegar though. These are like flavored, fucking like taro, sweet potato, batata. Some of them were just like not. Anyway, so if I recall, the last suggestion I had was to shoot the fuck out of the Eversor.
Yep.
Even though I honestly think the gun drones are scarier at this point, but okay.
I mean, that was the suggestion you got. You can disregard it if you want. It's not like it was like mind control.
Yeah. It just I don't know. I'd have to kill. I don't even know how tough these things are.
Quite.
Oh, okay.
So is the Eversaw.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because if I kill that, that's like so many bullets they can't spread. So many bullets. But I don't know if I could kill that. And I presume that's the Eversource resource counter is the 3?
That's its dodge counter.
Okay.
It's used 3 evasions. It still has more.
Mm. Uh, what's left? Ceiko. Gilpin. This would be the only time for me to even get in a hit on the Eversource too. Try and focus. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. R1 range. Oh, you just hear me agonizing over whether to shoot the Eversource.
The Eversource 100% burn his reactions.
I know, but the drones put out so
we
many
can't destroy them
bullets.
all. Like, we have to get rid of their boss, unfortunately.
That's true.
Like,
Alright.
if we had a plasma cannon, maybe, but your pistols sure as shit won't do anything to them.
To be fair,
Your
I mean, I
plasma
have a
pistol sure
plasma
as shit won't
pistol,
do anything to them.
yeah.
What? How much armor
Probably
those
like
fuckers
20.
got?
I could have been trying to.
The assassins are far, far more dangerous than these things. We have.
Yeah, I need to be playing guard point.
I will inform you they have a
Oh,
soak
oh.
of 12.
Unexpectedly low for large-sized enemies.
Right.
Probably Faith.
You know what? I'm gonna faint that. Is that
Nope, you
close
gotta
enough?
reroll.
Nope, I
And
gotta
you'd want to go
reroll.
away for more successes.
Yeah.
So, first shot.
Oh! That's the best thing that's ever happened. No.
8. Second shot.
Would. Yeah, buying in wouldn't help with the plasma pistol, would it?
No.
Kidding me?
Well, hey.
It is twin linked. That's
I need to get a new fucking.
It just
Yeah.
won't help,
okay.
unfortunately. So, dances between shots and giggles. Endeavour. Oh. Yeah, sicky noises.
Endeavour, just run to me. I've got a rebreather. Fortunately, Cass doesn't have one as far as I know. Because, why would she? Actually, wait, no, Cass has the best quality rebreather. She doesn't fucking need poison shit. Just take hers. She's adjacent to her. But she just put it on. Haha. My turn of fucking around with people, throwing people's bodies around is useful.
She'll use her action economy to, put that mask on Ceiko.
All right. I guess I'm shooting the Eversource.
Yeah. No,
There's still a
unfortunately
command.
not. Juno used all of her movement to leave. And then went right back out the door the other way.
Damn, I should have tried to parry the Eversword just so I could have counterattacked it for another action.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Righteous.
That's why I would have
See
been
if
a good
any
idea.
dodges left.
That's a good question.
I'm going to assume
Holy shit.
No.
All right, well, goodbye.
yes.
Thank you for
Thank
playing.
you.
Thank you for Polnareff for eating his last 2 dodges. You,
Oh my
you
god.
came in clutch, my
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
Frenchie.
As
Let's turn that 2 into an 8. And add 6 to 30 for a
30
third.
pen 6. Oof.
You put him at exactly 0 HP.
Wow. Well,
Amazing.
turnip,
Damn it.
Space Marines, if you please.
It is fair. It is about to be their turn.
Yeah, so
Squeeze.
Gangbang
The Eversword
time?
wanted his grabbies, so
Gangbang
Turnip and his
time.
Power Fist can give him grabbies.
It certainly do be brawling.
Grabby. So, Turnip's Kelpin's sword, yeah, Episode ran out of dodges, so. Yeah. So, bad news, my
Bomb.
friends.
Well,
Bomb.
that's why I put Juno on the other side of this night wall.
How big be that bomb?
Uh, 5 meters.
Okay. That's actually way less than I was expecting. Alright, so, does it go around corners, or are we kind of just good here?
Yo,
Unfortunate.
fuck.
Well, I mean, we can dodge, and I sure have enough speed to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, anyone who has reactions and stuff, can attempt to
Yeah,
dodge.
I would like to leave.
So there's an
So-
Endeavor over there. Is she awake?
I'm just way over here, and I'm glad to be
Mhm.
way over here.
Endeavour is going to try to dodge.
Okay.
Endeavour's just going to tactical roll.
Okay, I'm thankful.
Okay, perfect. Boop. Saints Guard. They do have their... They've used their reactions. Unfortunate for them. They do have force fields, though.
The mirror.
Oh, in Casa. Force. Dodge, dodge,
Just
dodge.
jump
Oh,
away
yeah,
from
she's fine.
explosions.
Let's see. How cheeky can I be with this? No, not that cheeky. Okay.
Can't be breaky.
Just skid under this table. So the Saints Guard don't have a dodge left. So,
Yeah,
and
they're
they do have
just
force
gonna
fields.
die.
Does that
Okay, so 3 hits on them.
Yep.
Because there are 3 of them.
2 of them live
Yeah.
against all odds.
Yeah.
The Emperor protected the fuck out of these men.
It sucks. So, initiative 0, then, with Dedasaur.
Did Maror grab
So,
the face sword? Oh, damn.
You
he did.
sure as shit aren't proficient with that anyway.
It's a sword. They're all basically
Unfortunately,
the
that's not how
same.
that works.
It's an exotic weapon.
I-
But, yeah, who speaks
I
Tau
do.
here? Alright, Juno.
So does Augie.
Warning. Warning. Reactor override.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Warning. Warning. Evacuate immediately.
Man, at least they're putting the effort into
Merz, how
trying to
far
kill
away
us.
from the gun cutter?
If I need to start picking up
Just
people,
gather
let
near
me
me, I
know.
can get us out. Just get out of the...
You're a while
Yeah, Juno's,
away.
we're gonna have to just teleport out, but that's okay.
Go tell the frag ranger.
Well, thank God Endeavour survived this.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the end of the Marines' turn? Because, like, half of them didn't even do anything.
Yeah, that's... I think,
Juno will just call the
Yeah.
2 guys who didn't even go in to, like, get over here, please. They can teleport away.
They have to tactically hall watch.
will return.
We are leaving, gentlemen!
How many turns do we have?
Hopefully more than just this one, but...
One.
Sorry, what was that, Merz?
I was presuming
Jesus.
just one before you press the
Oh,
teleport
right. Before we press the
button.
teleport button, yeah. I mean, before the reactor blows. But, I'd expect there's a turn or two.
What is the Casa run speed?
Cassa's pretty swift. She's got a run of 20. Mayra should probably grab Endeavour. Because her turn's very late.
Yeah.
And she's going to get shot.
Indeed. Grabby blueberry. Yeetus skaditus.
See, Mayra, this is why I invite you to all the fun things. Yeah, Cassa's gonna GTFO. Can she grab the shield drone on her way and just pull it along? Because, I mean, free shield drone.
Get to the orange door.
If she wants to.
I mean, free shield drone. For Endeavour. So yeah, I'll just And plus, we don't know if there's more machine gun shit out here. So, yeah. Putting the shield drone on the everybody seems like a wise move.
Could use
Right.
those dodge
Where is the
Castle
castle end
and
up?
up next to the bestie. Yep, just enough speed to zippity zoop. Yeah, there we go.
Do you not have control?
Yes, I do. I was
you
just
do.
just
Okay.
measuring out things. There we go. Right, goodbye, friends. I don't have vision on the Saints Guard, though, so I'm just going to move her back for a second, because they're next anyway. It's fine.
Oh,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They will, I guess, grab their dead friends and pull out. As, you know, we don't like to leave dead
Okay.
bodies behind of our friends. What's the run of 3? Probably enough to get, like, here.
18.
Yeah. Plenty.
So, Juno, your turn.
Juno is going to, I guess, ready the teleporter for as soon as everybody's within teleport range.
All right, Amy.
Is there any way you can grab Ceiko and still get out? Because you are very fast.
Unfortunately, grabbing is a half action.
We actually haven't been running it as one. Moving people, yes, but...
I guess it depends on what moving people is, because the point is, like, I the only way I could get to them and then have movement left is if I run or sprint. Then I have plenty of movement left, but then it's a matter of, like, how do I sweep up the Ceiko?
I should also say that Seiko's also very fast.
Oh yeah, Seiko's very fast, it's just he's going to get shot a
Is
bunch of
more-
times by those heavy gun drones.
Okay,
Oh,
I have a shield
Okay,
and
I
also
mean,
lots of
if
dodges.
you're
So
comfortable staying there, then...
And you're
as
over
long...
towards
Alright,
this direction.
how many meters of speed do you have after you get to the door, Ceiko? If you run. Yeah, you run.
if I run, let's see, how many is it to the door right now?
Oh, if it's
10?
just 10, yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, just if to the door is 10, then I got
Okay, yeah,
20
you're
more
good.
after that.
You're good. Carry on. Amy, just run out here. Maybe grab Polnareff.
Okay.
It's certainly 13 to get you to the door, but yeah.
Oh, I still have 30, so what does it
Yeah.
matter?
Do you want to grab
over
Polnareff,
closer.
maybe?
I'll try to be. Oh yeah, if I can grab Polnareff. Well, can I grab Polnareff? Where was I?
Do you have more than
I was, like,
enough
right-
speed? You have a jetpack.
I do have
It
that
gives you a
jump
speed
pack,
of
but I don't know
9,
if-
so...
I always forget.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're zooming. Yeah, just get him to within, like, here. Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah, good enough. Yep. Like, more than enough on my
Moving.
turn.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
They're all going to try to kill Ceiko.
Yeah,
at
I
this
mean,
point.
yeah.
Ceiko must die.
Good luck, my dude.
Let's let me know how many hits each one is.
I will do. First one is 7 hits.
Oh, D10. I meant D100. Shit.
It's fine.
All but 2.
Next one was also 7 hits.
Let's see. I still got dodges after this. Let's see. Oh, I think that's an overload right
For 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah.
there. Okay, so let's see. Let's dodge the
Oh
first one, and then I
dear.
just gotta dodge the next few.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
Let's see. First
Yeah.
one, I just gotta have 2 dodge.
No negatives, because it's a
Yep.
automatic shot.
The next one, I need 6 dodge. There we go.
Wow. So, third shot?
Yep.
Oh.
7 hits.
Christ, man. Yeah.
Let's fate that.
Do you have mastery by any chance?
Okay.
Do you have mastery,
We
dog?
need those 7s down.
I
Unfortunate.
don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Okay, good luck.
We need those-
Okay.
There we go.
For
Wow.
once, Ceiko is not just
Oof.
left alone and immediately obliterated.
Yeah. So
I'm
yeah, I've
used to
actually not
that,
been able
but
to.
there's still one coming.
Yeah. I still got one more
That's
dodge in me.
convenient.
Oh,
7
fuck?
hits.
I hope it's a good one.
All right.
A fucking miss pod.
And a fate.
No!
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
So 4 hits.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
so
Missile
sorry I
pods.
jinxed you by accident.
Yeah. I think at this point I just gotta burn a fate.
Yeah. Well,
Remember the teleporter goes through
yeah,
the wall?
he's
Well,
all
you're
the way
also
in
at the top
there. Is the problem.
I was hoping, Juno, you're obviously against the wall.
It
bottom
wouldn't
left.
matter
have-
if I was.
See, I'd still be up for the. Wait, no, I wouldn't. Never mind. The first one gets me just by itself. Yeah.
It do be a righteous fury.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. That, I pressed the wrong damage number.
I was wondering why. I was
Yeah,
like,
it
missile
was-
pods. Oh, they.
I was
outdated-
deeply distressed by that, but I went
Yeah.
ignored. I was like, oh, okay, well, fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll press the correct numbers this time.
Back to full. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, let's see. The first one is 9. Let's
Oh
see.
yeah.
Second one is 16, which puts me at. Yeah, I'm still gonna take a. I'm still gonna have to burn a fate, but not by nearly as much this.
Okay, so it's still somehow better.
I'm only down by the second one this time.
Amazing.
Third one is where I have to burn fate, of course, but.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to burn fate to keep staying awake.
Listen,
Do I have to burn 2?
I don't think that's how that works.
Okay.
Pretty sure once you burn a fate, if you get
It
taken
is
out of the
indeed
encounter, you
not.
just get taken out of the
Yep.
encounter.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as I can actually get over there still. For the teleport.
Space Marines are gonna save you.
Yeah. I did pretty well right up until that last one.
Yeah.
That is usually how it go.
Yeah.
You were a very wiggly boy.
I heard the confidence and the wiggle. I saw the reason for the confidence, and then the dice said no, as they usually do.
So,
I said no on the very last one.
I think at this point, there's no reason to stay in initiative.
Yeah, the Marines just grab and run. In fact, presumably
Okay.
Tilpin and Terminator Armor has a fucking teleport homer, so he can just get you and leave on his own.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. So, half the warband can teleport out, and then Tilpin, other Astartes, they'll just teleport out like 30 seconds later. So, we're gonna end the session there.
Okay.
I may sleep.
I hope you guys had fun.
That
That
was,
was
yeah,
amazing
that
fun.
was the thing that happened.
I did my job. I kept this
You did,
deal.
and shockingly, you
I
didn't
did my
need to burn
job.
fate. Yeah, you also
Oh,
did
shit.
fantastic. You last hit 2 of the assassins, didn't you, Ceiko?
I did. I killed the one and then drained
Right,
the
right.
other
you
one of
dropped
all of
the
his
the
hit
last guy
wounds.
to
So,
0. Still very well done.
exactly 0 at that. Yeah.
Just got grabbied by a Marine. Okay, well, yeah, that's that.
That was fun, though. I am going to go the fuck
Record
to
your
sleep
XP
now.
before
It is
you go,
12. It is
please.
late. I am tired.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
500 XP, everyone.
Okay.
All right. I sleep now.
Okay.
Good night, Pete.
Good night. And yeah, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Till then, adios, and do take care.